Alrighty, everyone. So we are here and we are ready. Sorry that took an extra couple of minutes, but are you ready for some Time Stranger today? Because I did a little bit of grinding after yesterday's stream, mostly to progress and get everyone's level 5s unlocked. And I have a whole select. Woo, avalanche to me. No, that was just. I see how it is. I see how it is, Sam. I appreciate it. But anyways, yeah. So we've had a whole lot of fun. Uh, Oh, we did get a patch now. Now the power of friendship has grown even stronger. And we know what that means. Right, Mike? I forgot that I had my desktop audio muted. People couldn't hear Mike.
Ah, I see.
I am a professional streamer. But, yes, we have a whole bunch of unlocked Digimon. And if you have an idea for, like, what you kind of want your Digimon to be, whether it's named after you or maybe a favorite, like, OC of yours, I am absolutely down because, just as an example, I decided, let's use Zuriel for Mike. Zuriel, for those who do not know, is Mike's partner Digimon in Zero's Sunday game for Digimon Digital Adventures. And I figure you'd appreciate that more than literally you.
I do appreciate it, yeah.
Okay, but now, let's go. That helps if... There we go. There we go. I could probably make this a bit bigger again. Now that it's not messing around like Dead Space was. But we are ready. As you can see, I have my son, and he is very powerful. And I'll probably be doing a bunch of side missions later over the weekend. Because I can't be playing this game every day on stream. That's just not how that works. Also, I shouldn't be lagging nearly as much visually on OBS. I'm hoping. Because it turns out OBS really likes you to run in admin mode. I don't know why they don't tell you that, or why they don't make that default then. But they don't, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's weird.
But yes, I've got a whole lot of protected Digimon, as you can see.
Yes, yes.
This one is a bit of a tricky one. So for those who don't know, Aster is Lychee's son. Unfortunately, we can't do it the same way that Lychee did in her encounter. Because in her game, Aster started as a Dorumon and becomes Magnamon. And here's Zuriel. Here's Betsy, friend of who's also been here. Here's Iggy. I decided we need a Leomon. We just need one. This one's going to be fodder for later. This is Ume. We got Chromagon here. Got Draco Mundo here. Dog of the Skies. Meave's unnamed daughter because he's a horrible parent who doesn't name his kids. Here's Lucky. This one goes out to our friend Mystic. Here's Helio, who is very cool. This one's going to be fodder for Squeeno. This is Lou. This is Kaijin. And here's Zuriel. And I've decided to rename Monty to Blair, who is another friend of mine, who doesn't make the streams too often, but I've known them for years, and they appreciated my plan for what I was going to do.
That's nice.
That said, I think I'm going to just turn down the transparency on the color source just a little bit, I think. That'll be enough so that you guys can see behind it, I think. Yeah, that's a bit better. Because I want to make sure that, like, you can see the chat when it pops up. Like, if anyone could type anything in the chat, that'd be welcome. There we go. Yeah, see, it still works pretty well. You can still see it above the game, but it's not blocking the game when no one's talking. I think that's a good middle ground, you know?
Yeah.
We are learning today, chat. But now we should progress the story and hang out with Junimon. Lokomon Railroad. To the Guardian Palace. Let us go onward. She had an ongoing. Yes, I'm fine with the side mission being halted.
Nani?
Just spilled so much on me. Give me a second, chat. I gotta wipe off my shirt. Give me just a moment. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I'm not good. I spilled. Okay, maybe not a ton, but a non-zero amount of drink on me. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. You don't know, I'm genre savvy enough to say what really matters is who's got the bigger heart.
何をするにも相手が見えないんじゃ。ねえ、二人とも。あそこから外に出たらどうかな。みのり大丈夫？すごい速さで走ってる列車の外に出ちゃうけど。大丈夫。行こう。あれ見て。ずっと先。
Oh boy, we got Cranky Granky here.
本当に始まっちゃったのかもしれない。戦争が止めなくちゃ。だって僕はきっとそのために生まれた守護者だから。
You know what? You tell him, Agumon. I like this. Like, I like it. Oh my god, we're in a side-scroller section.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so funny. This is a completely new game style. I love how Wingdramon, like, dive bombs. It's really cool. This is so funny. Like, it is playing the same, but the way the camera is locked makes this really feel like this is a different game. Even if, again, in the end, it's just auto-attack everything. Although, actually, Grank is Grank free?
Yeah, he's free.
Okay, so it doesn't matter who I bring.
Which is pretty neat, I think. They usually make him a virus.
I mean, he is a free type because he's the bug answer to Imperial Dramon.
Yeah, they usually account more for the Kawagamon part. You know?
No, I absolutely get it. I like how Zero can fly, technically speaking. What? Oh, okay. So I can't even be touched by these guys. I gotta, like, be cautious here. Because, like, I'm one-shotting them, obviously, which is good, but... That said, if these are your bugs, does that mean I have to make you Grand Kawagamon? I'll do it. I've done worse things than make people King Jobber. Yeah, this is like that one defense minigame, but like... Oh god! That was tricky! Oh man, this is actually... This might be the most challenging main content I've done! Oh, that's really funny to say that this is the hardest time I've had playing the game's story. How embarrassing is that?
I like how Super Starmon does a little Shoryuken.
It's great. He keeps that because Starmon did that too. I can't get too comfortable here. I gotta be ready. Like, yeah, this is like the easiest parkour it exists to see. That shit happens. Shit happens, and I'm like, I gotta back up.
Yeah, it all depends on the speed of your trigger fingers when it comes to digi-attacking.
Yeah, but like if a Digimon's already locked into breaking an object, it's really hard to get like a Kuwagamon who's also there. Oh, okay, Cranky Kuwagamon's about to get hit by a train! Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty much intact. Because that's fucking Grand Kuwagamon. Oh, I had auto on. I'm sorry, chat. Anyways. What?
You're at speed 5, Ruby.
Oh.
I don't think you gotta be speed 1.
No, I'm going for cinematic.
That's fair.
Turns out being at level 1 does actually hinder me a little. Not as much as you would think, but it does. No? Oh, okay. He's weak to para. That's helpful. No, Junimon, we got this. Like, we got this. Don't you worry. Okay, or you could just handle it. Damn, girl. Yeah, I know a lot of Digimon are ready to Digivolve. Really? It's the Blowjob Brothers again?
Yeah.
You know we're just gonna kick your asses again, right?
But what if they were stronger this time?
Bro, I've got max HP and really high defenses. This will not be difficult.
But what if they were stronger this time?
Yeah, Braveheart playing, this isn't really a boss fight. Digimon takes some damage. I should probably swap out at least to Squeeno, I think. Yeah, I should probably wait a minute. Yeah, let's swap out to Squeeno. Because you're gonna take some big damage. And then let's swap you out for Ides, because I think Ogremon might have the warrior type on. So while this is on paper a bad idea...
You could always press the trigger button to analyze.
But also now he's buff. Get paralyzed, idiot. You're probably weak to fire. Oh yeah, you're weak to fire. Blast Fire looks really sick in this game, not gonna lie. Alright, let's finish him off, and then we just got one more guy. That's the stuff. It's all ogre now. Yeah, once these guys are like in their 20s, they'll probably be stellar. Because like these guys came into this session at level 1. Oh, it's you again, huh? Of course this is their boss. Why wouldn't it be their boss?
Digimon sama. 一度ならず二度も負けるとはな。まあいい。お前たちの働きのおかげで厄介だった守りもなくなった。こうして援軍を引き入れることができたのはお前たちの誉れだ。さあ秘宝をよこせ。よもやまだ抗う手があるというか。
たとえ抗う手がなくとも秘宝は渡せません。
Well, that's not good.
I don't think that's good at all.
Is that the orb that we should be pondering?
この秘宝は英雄クロノモンの力が込められたもの。
Oh, hey, Agumon, can you eat that? Like, can you eat that, please, Agumon?
私たちが
させると思うか。
アイギオモン待ちなさい。守護者よ、あなたはここに残るのです。え？人間たちは彼らの世界に戻ります。私たちは私たちの世界を守らねば。でもタイタモンが祈りたちを狙ってる。持って生まれた使命より重いものはない。あなたのなすべきことは何ですか？
You know what? I kinda want you to tell Junimon to shove it right now.
僕は決めたんだ。あの夜、あの星空の下で祈りを守るって決めたんだ。
Yeah, that's the Digimon juice.
何を言い出すのです。あなたは
Oh, is she about to lose
こ
it?
の世界を守る使命を
Is she about to lose it,
なの
chat?
ですよ。なのにあなたはその人間を守るというのですか？この世界を捨てるというのですか？そんなこと許されるわけがない。アイギオモン、祈り。
That orb. Good there, Ruby?
Okay, can you hear me now? Because, yeah, voice mod shot itself.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I can hear you.
And now VC Face needs a recalibration, I guess. Testing? Right in the middle of the stream, I see. Yes, there we go. Okay, we're back, I think. No, we're not.
Hello, Josie.
Testing at all? Why is this not where? Oh my god. Let's just try this. Maybe that'll work better. Okay. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, we're back. Anyways, did you hear me talking about hysteric mode at all?
No.
Oh yeah, I was seeing the crash out happening the moment Agumon told her to shove it.
Ah, okay.
We were still playing Braveheart for a second there.
起きたばかりなのにごめんなさい。急がないとまずそうなの。
Ah, good. You're awake. It seems we're in hell.
あっちの方に流れていったよ。多分この先は人間たちの世界に続いていると思う。
Okay, so we're bouncing back to the human world pretty quick.
援軍を呼んだみたいなことも言っていたし。急ごう。タイタン族と秘宝が人間たちの前に放り出されたら大変なことになりそうだ。
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to go back to the digital world for a bit, am I?
どうしたの？
I don't right think you are.
What?
I don't right think you are.
Okay, so I've just skipped some.
アイギオモンにひどいことさせちゃった。本当はあっちに
It's okay, I can go back and do it later.
そんなことないよ。僕は自分で決めたんだ。
If I absolutely have to, I've got days to catch back up to
やっぱ
this.
り人間の世界だから。このままだとタイタン族が押し寄せちゃう。
Don't you worry your beautiful little head, Ruby. There will be a moment at the end where you can play cleanup.
Okay. Like the end of the game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a long way from now. I will be purposely hurting myself for power too, Mike. Ayo? You getting Aegyo-chus? Aegyo-kus, however I pronounce it. Yes, we are.
War.
Oh man, this is... Imagine being these people. Oh, this is proper havoc. You're just firing off infinity cannons! Goddamn. Okay, that cutscene went hard.
Yeah, I think with the little machine at the prologue, I think that God was real and he hated us.
Because, like, I'm still, like, before the halfway point of the game, right, Mike?
I think you are.
Because, like, we just got Aegyo to champion. He's only got 1 or 2 more states to go through. Because, like, on a meta level, we know, obviously, yes, he had to grow with a human in order to become the Great Guardian. You can't just tell him, be the Great Guardian.
Yeah. It's almost like there's a bond of friendship going on.
Some kind. Digimon do not care if you call them by their current stage.
There's a machine Dramon back there just wreaking havoc.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We should probably rush for that, huh?
Yeah, we gotta get the orb. Oh, and there's a Skull Greymon.
He's just vibing. He's just having a good old time.
But what if there was treasure behind you, Ruby?
Dan, I swear to God, if this is about being an orphan and a war starting, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, we're changing the past, clearly, Dan.
It's almost like you went back to the future, but not your future.
Swear to God, Dan. Where's there? Oh, there is treasure behind me. A poison recovery, even. Oh no. Oh, you're data type, right? Let's swap out to you. 'Cause you have some obscene attacking stats. There we go. Yeah, they did a great job with all the signature moves. Like, all of them look great. You know?
Yeah.
Good job, Squeeno. God, this game is so fucking pretty, and I love it so much. Oh, well, really, Kawagumon's all that's left, I see. Good job, Squeeno. So I cannot fight this machine Dramon. The game is saying, no, you can't do that shit. What? Who's coming after me? You! Oh, we got a twofer today. Just kick him while he's down, why don't you? Okay, you're... Let's swap out Zero Gun. Now we got a good balance. That's the stuff. I should get at least a few levels in me, so, you know. So how's everyone doing on this lovely Friday? Oh, Bolt Beat Break Knockdown and Lightning Pile. Okay, so that's physical. 75 versus 70. Oh. Increases damage against deity versus aquatic. Well, let's just try Breakdown. Knockdown. There we go.
準備完了。
There we go. Nice and cleared up for me to pick up the loot now. Oh, okay, going the wrong way, I guess. I am not allowed to fight Skullgreymon either. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. You don't want me to have fun.
そこだ。発動可能。
行くぜ。行くぜ。大砲アタック。ザーブラストファイヤー。
Okay, that's pretty much everything, I think? Yep, I'm not allowed to go that way. This way it is. I'm just gonna... Okay, so what's up with the... Those... Oh, right, the researcher guys have that tech.
ありがとう。行くぜ。大砲アタック。ザーブラストファイヤー。
I fucking love Digimon. Oh wait, there's a guy behind me? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid. I could just be stupid. And listen, this is also why I don't stream my grinding, because it would just be this. So, you know. I know this is not particularly engaging right now. Okay, so we're good that way now. Grab whatever this is. What's floating up above me? Oh, you were hiding in the trees. Oh. So do you think anyone would say anything if I, like, stole all the prizes in the crane machine? Like the gay cactar there? Nobody's gonna miss the gay cactar, right?
I mean, who says you did it?
Exactly. There's monsters rampaging all over. Officer, just trust me. It's fine. Oh, alright, okay. That's Assault Dinosaur. I want to see that movie. Oh no, that's a game. I want to play that game. Let's see here. I don't know. Anyone want to go to Simon Burger with me?
Simon Burger sounds like a neat little place.
Yeah, I'd go to Simon Burger. Anyways, what do you guys need? I'm not a civilian.
連中の動向、最新情報は？
こちらに接近しています。予想より早い。弱音を吐くな。こういう時に備えてこれまで準備してきただろうが、設置を急げ。
すみません。
君たちはこんなところで何を。さっさと避難するんだ。
この一帯はもうすぐ封鎖されます。指示に従って安全な場所に。封鎖？新宿にいられなくなるんですか？
新宿を電磁網で一時的に封鎖することが決定。封鎖区域
5 kilometers, that's like a mile and a half or something.
ここも範囲内だ。すぐに避難の手はずを。
Mike, you could fact check me on that. How close was I?
I think you're pretty close.
No. Fact check me.
I don't wanna.
I see how it is. I gotta do everything myself. Kilometers to miles. It's more like 3 miles, but okay. I vastly overestimated the power of a kilometer.
Well, yeah, a kilometer is just 1,000 meters, and a meter is 3 feet.
ごめんなさい。それを説明している時間も
Meter isn't 3 feet, it's just close to 3 feet.
愛業もエージェントさん。
That's why a meter and a yard are different, Mike. Why can't I fight these guys? Let me fight them. Come on. He's right there. He's right there. Fight this guy. I think I already beat him, but still. Okay, I should probably head the way that the game wants me to go. You know what? This will be funny. Gale Star. Okay, let's... I don't need Critical Field as often. Gale Storm will be helpful. Let's also get a magic guy. Nightmare... Probably don't need heal. There we go. Ooh. So I'm supposed to go that way. Can't go this way. This is a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Are we bringing back the crowd walk mechanic? Listen, I was just gonna go around, okay? It's like Persona all over again. I do like the density of the crowds, though. Like, this makes it feel like this is really an emergency and everyone's packed in here, you know? Does that make sense?
Yes.
It's like, this is a shopping mall, but we haven't seen it this crowded before.
Kuga-kun, 落ち着きなさい。設定を間違っているぞ。
申し訳ありません。
おやおや、君たちはここで何をやっているんだ？ゆっくり説明している時間はないんだけど、どうしても都庁の方に行きたくて。なるほど。ただごとではない事情がありそうだ。しかし、こちらも見ての通り、ただごとではない。途方もない数のデジモンたちを見ただろう。常識的に考えて都庁へ行くなどとんでもない。無論常識で考えればだ。私という存在は
Dr. Simmons, you can't just be telling us that you crazy. You can't just be telling everyone you crazy when you look like that, girl. They will simp.
強力な電磁波をバリア上に発生させ、デジモンの動きを封じるための機構、対位相電子用電磁網発生装置。これで新宿を封鎖するつもりだ。こんなに早く研究成果が試せるとは。それが起動すれば、デジモンの動きを封じて都庁へ行けるかもしれないってこと。公園を抜けていくことができるだろう。装置が動けばだがな、準備を急いだせいでトラブルが起きている。公安の人間が奔走しているが解決できないようだ。ここを離れられない私に代わり君たちが言ってくれ。起動していない装置は3カ所。トラブルの原因は電力不足とみられる。このバッテリーを使えば解消するはず。
Okay. Thank you for the batteries. I guess.
OK, OK. 君の目はごまかせないようだ。さすがは鍛え抜かれたエージェント。
Okay, okay. That was a good read.
さっきから震えが止まらないのだよ。この状況に恐怖を覚えるのは否定しないが、半分は武者震いだ。この装置、研究成果を早く試したい。公安も手一杯で回せる戦力はないのだが、この子を連れて行くといい。
Of course you have a black tail mom.
この子は有効的なデジモンだ。君たちも知った顔だろ。さまざまな角度から交流を図った結果、私と手伝いをするまでになった。力になってくれるだろう。とにかく電磁網発生装置の起動が必要なのだ。まずは劇場広場の先の路地裏に向かってくれたまえ。
Let's go. I should check my anomaly points. No, just hold on. Let me check my agent skills. Well, Mike, why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
just
just
done.
outright. Yeah, that just also just outright upgrades across our field.
Like this is just free. Next, you know what? No, I know what I should be. Give me a second. Setup. I gotta check Digivolve. I'm stupid. Also, yeah, I've got a lot of Digimon that just have high enough stats they could just Digivolve at level 1. Anyways, yes. Okay, so I just need rank for that. That's not bad. I'm gonna check the wiki quick. Grindosaur. There we go. What are the requirements? Just rank 8. Okay. That's all I need to finish this line. Oh, I'm loving how if you've seen a Digimon but haven't unlocked it, look at the silhouette, Mike.
Yeah, no, it's great.
That's a really nice touch. I know that sounds weird, chat, but I really think this is a nice touch, that the eyes are glowing, but you can still see the silhouette, because you have seen Minervamon before. Alright, sorry about that. I was just checking things, because I do that, honestly. I check things. It's the anxiety. Listen, we will be fine. Oh, that was just a single Divermon. I see. There we go. I got a lot of cards at this point. I wonder how many cards there are. There's. Okay, I am actually fighting you. But let's see what happens. Now that I've got AoEs against it. Wow, that didn't one-hit KO. Turns out being level 99 did help. Oh! Oh, that was sick! See, this is the best part about, like, having to actually play this game, is you actually get to see the combos. Like, this is what I mean when I say I ruined my own experience, but it's funny. Because by all rights, I should be doing way, way worse. Yeah, no, you get down, you asshole! Oh man, I'm getting so many triggers with this after the patch today, Mike.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, Bond now increases not only your crit rate, but your chance to get extra strikes. It's just cool. I'm sorry, miss? No, 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 no. I do not play that. Do 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 do. No, it was just a Kabuterimon, but there's gotta be something in this. This is where we fought the Greymon, right?
Yeah.
It looks like the square where we fought Greymon. Bar Ribic. What's a Ribic? God, I love this game so much, guys. Like, it's so fun and pretty. You know?
Yeah.
Like, the people who were working on this had some genuine love and care put in. By the way, I'm gonna show you some shit, because Mike, you know, but like, it takes no time at all to grind up experience if you bought this DLC.
Yeah.
Like, watch. I'm gonna go to the outer dungeons. I'm gonna go to the Hall of Experience. And now, I don't think I even have to start with these guys. I could probably start at medium. You just turn on auto battle here, you're good. Literally just pack your team with vaccine types. And you can just farm this. Because all the Digimon in this area are virus, because we got Platinum Sukamon, well obviously Koromon has no attribute, but then we've got Metal Etamon up here.
Would you like to know their elemental weaknesses, Ruby?
No, I'm good. I don't need it. But like,
I mean, it does help. It does help you get through them faster.
Absolutely fair. But like, look at that. I just got how many levels?
Yeah.
I don't need Comet Hammer. Like, give me a sec. Let me change my setup. I'm gonna probably want Orochi's attack is obscene, so I'm probably gonna go with that. Like, there's a non-zero chance I can beat a metal enemy. You know what? Here. It's worth using an X-Art on this. Yeah, totally worth it. Now, this shit happens. And I just got a curve 0.5, which is insane. And
That's
you could just-
100,000 experience?
Yeah. And I can just apply it to whoever I want. I think I'm gonna go with Ace, yeah. Sonic shots, your magic isn't that stellar.
I mean, if anything, you can just keep it and it becomes a little disc.
Yeah, no, that's the good thing. But yeah, that's how easy it is to get experience. And if you, God help you, if you get to a point where your Digimon can one-shot these Etemons, which is
Mine
possible.
But then again, I also know their elemental weakness.
Yeah. But then you could just like click, 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 click.
Yep. It's great.
Like, this is how I leveled so fast and ruined my experience. You just get one Digimon strong enough to clown an Etemon, you're in good shape. And even just being able to clown a Platinum Sukamon, that's still a good amount.
And that is 50,000.
But like, do not play like this unless you're on Mega Plus. Then it might be necessary to play like that.
Ruby, don't think about it right now as playing wrong. Just think about it as preparing for Mega Plus.
Yeah, but it ruins the experience of the game on normal mode.
Don't think of it as ruining the experience. Think of it as over-preparing.
I swear to God, Mike.
You just need to put yourself in a more positive mindset.
You know, one minor thing, I do kind of wish that extra attacks, if there was an extra Digimon on the field, it would swap over to that. I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know. It is kind of funny, though, when you kick them when they're down.
Oh, absolutely. By the way, God, Cheer is such a great ability, guys.
Yeah, it's great. I haven't used it, but it does seem pretty good.
You know who has it?
Is it Ace?
Yeah, Ace has Cheer. And here's the best part about Cheer, you only need one Digimon who has it.
Yeah, I have it on,
Because it doesn't stack, I checked. All you need to do is max out your bond, and all your Digimon start with 30% more attack and magic attack.
Oh,
That
I'm
is
not
insane.
because for me, I have it on my Beelzemon and my Magnamon.
Yeah, no, absolutely, like, diversify it, but, like, on my main team, Ace is the Cheer.
Yeah. I just have one on two guys, because, like, I know I should probably have a cheerer for my virus team.
You know what, that's fair. Like, that's good boss fighting.
Yeah, I'm probably going to build a cheerer for each of my attributes. But yeah, I know Beelzemon, he's dirty right now, because obviously
and
you can,
here's the thing. Obviously, if you've got, like, a real ringer Digimon, maybe consider putting Cheer on, like, your support mon or something. But there's some good support skills, too.
yeah.
There's some really, really good support personality skills out there. Like, let me...
Oh yeah, there it is.
Let me read just a second.
I think I might make my Rapidmon armor my cheerer for vaccine.
Let me check the personality skills.
Oh, I have a little Reddit thing.
Oh, you do? Yeah, read out some of your favorites. Also, thank you, Ooms.
From the Valor Quadrant, under Zealous, there's first in line, always act first.
But wait, did the bunny get thrown, Ooms? I'm sorry, did it not get thrown? Oh no, that happens, dog. Don't you worry. That is normal. I thought you were screaming because it didn't work.
And speaking of cheer, we have from the Amicability Quadrant, planning ahead under opportunistic.
Oh, hi, Zero. Oh,
Rather than boost
you
the attack.
Loaded. There you go. Should also make Mike shorter, actually. I didn't realize he was as big as he was.
Hey, look at you! You reached rank 7 while
Five.
I was away. 5, right? Rank 5 while you were away. 7 is for me.
Okay, oops, that's a really hilarious casting. Yeah?
That,
I'll be right back. I
That
think
is
there's
the
some-
world's funniest casting, if true.
I doubt it's the same person.
But, like,
But if they're
going
doing it
after
on
that...
purpose,
well, because
yeah.
isn't it Seth MacFarlane, normally?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine, though? If Seth MacFarlane got hired to play Vaidmon?
That'd be really funny.
Oh.
And I see we've made it back to the real world where everything is normal and okay.
Yeah, I might, make a different save, because I've got a few days to play now.
Yeah.
Just to go back and do cleanup missions, but still be at the same story point.
Yeah.
Also, that's normal. That's normal. That's completely normal.
Were you not doing
I didn't do all the
missions
side
before
quests.
progressing?
Not all of them.
Oh, yeah.
I got enough
because-
to hit the rank.
Yeah. But fun
But-
fact, chat, if you do all the side quests, you'll get changes to the story, like guest party members who wouldn't be there otherwise, or like different dialogue to represent the event.
Yeah,
Some
I'll go
people
back and
will
do
always-
that. I'll go back and do that. I'll just make a difference. I'll just go back to my save without saving.
Ooms, when you say girl Devi, do you mean Witchmon, Lady Devimon, or Beal Starmon?
He means Lady Devimon.
Okay. I had to be sure. Yeah, Lady Devimon's great. She's been around for a while.
She's a pen girl. She was
ma-
effectively Wave 2.
They made her tits fucking gigantuan in this game.
Actually, speaking of gigantic, you know what, Umsu, look up Lady Devimon X Antibody. This is not a spoiler for this game, because she's not in this
No.
game.
Yeah, Lady Devimon X Antibody has...
Possibly the
True-
biggest boobs Digimon
Yeah.
has ever made.
Yeah, like, truly genuine hentai levels.
Dodo Honkarinos up in here.
Yeah. Like, just full-on hentai.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be going this way, am I?
No, of course you are. There might be secrets.
Oh yeah, little.
What? No, Secrets is in Monster Hunter. That's-
Right. So.
Lady Devimon X Antibody.
Yeah.
That's what we're telling you to look up, Ooms, because... Ooh boy.
You'll see. Absolutely massive Dobongonkonkonkoros.
I thought it was Dodo Honkarinos.
It's whatever string of syllables you need it to be. Let's be entirely
String of
honest.
syllables that the moment you say it, everyone knows you're talking about boobs. Because that's the entire joke.
My buddies at Comic-Con and went up to Jim Butcher, the guy who writes the Harry Dresden series, and got him to record a message telling me to just straight up, hey, it's Jim Butcher from Comic-Con Zero, and finish my goddamn books. Because I've been sitting on the last 2 books for a little while now. My buddy just sent me that.
Oh, that said, Ooms, X Antibody is not a fanfic, it's just a thing that kind of happened for a bit.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is an official alternate Lady Devimon.
Yeah, X Antibody was... Digimon was going through a slump in, like, sales and popularity.
And they thought
so-
changing their art style was the problem.
Yeah, and so they introduced the concept of X Antibody, which is just this idea that sometimes some Digimon will go through a design shift. And, like, almost universally, people don't like the X Antibodies. There's a few here and there that are pretty good. Like most
See,
people
here's,
like
here's
Tyrannomon X.
I was gonna say, there's some winners from the first wave. Most of the winners came way after.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, So you should look at some of her other art. But yeah, I think definitely one of my favorites from I think it was from Wave 1 was Hercules X antibody, Hercules Tyrannomon X antibody.
He's good.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, there's a lot of stinkers out there for Wave 1.
You should look up the Mastermon Jogress between Lady Devimon and Angelomon.
You could GIF search it. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, there's a whole cutscene of it from Digimon Cyber Sleuth that you should look at. You should
had
go
an
look
awakening.
at that cutscene.
I wasn't ready to hear you had an awakening over Lady Devimon when you're like a grown-ass adult.
Listen, it's not even the first person who's had an awakening over that. Here,
No, but we're used to it being like teenagers. Because that's
Yeah.
when most people have an awakening.
Alright, here you go, Oomps. I have typed into chat exactly what you should put into Google, and then watch what comes up.
Listen, I am sorry. It's really funny hearing people going through awakening, you know?
Yeah.
Because of Digimon. When someone tells you that Lady Devimon awoke something in you, they think that you saw her on Fox Kids.
Like, I'm now waiting for Oomps to discover Lilithmon, you know?
Oh no, I've shown him Lilith. Listen, I had to
okay.
show Lilith because tired Lilith is peak, okay?
Yeah. We all know you want tired Lilith to step on you and call you names.
Yes, Lilithmon. By the way, it's really easy to tell when I can fade out a little bit, because they do voice the important cutscenes. It's a little bit like 14.
Yeah.
Not that I can totally, like, I'm still engaging in the cutscene and taking notes. Like, fucking, the detective guy out here used to work with her dad.
Yeah.
But it's obvious, like, yeah, this is what the devs are telling me. This is the important stuff.
Yeah, this is like, lock the fuck in. Yeah, no, Oomps is specifically into being dominated by a woman in leather, I think. Zero.
Yeah. Also, hi, Tyrannus.
Lovely time to enter the chat, Tyrannus. Yes, I am. And we were having some fun with Oomps having an awakening.
Yeah, 14 does sometimes put important lore in unvoiced cutscenes. And so
Oomps,
you do have to pay attention.
You can't be telling her to slap you and step on you.
Yeah,
and
Oomps,
not say you're not a masochist.
Yeah, you just said you want Lady Devimon to step on and slap you. That's literally the stereotype of masochism.
Okay, so Tyrannus, it's Lady Devimon, but Oomps just got into Digimon.
Yeah, Oomps discovered Lady Devimon today.
Or no, it was last night, but still, within the last 48 hours.
Yeah.
But like, it's funny because we as like old heads are used to people saying, "Yeah, Lady Devimon awakened something in me." It's like you watched Fox Kids as a kid.
Yeah, you saw the cat fight between Angelomon and Lady Devimon.
And that imprinted on you forever.
Oh god, yeah, if it's bitches in tight leather you want,
Beelko's gonna be hitting you. I will be right back. By the way, I have to pee really badly. Please keep having fun with the chat for me.
Okay, I'll try. But yeah, Beelko was literally... There's a guy who works for Digimon that really, really likes Beelzemon, but also really likes blonde bitches with fat titties. And so he said, what if I could have both? And so he made Waifu Beelzemon, and they made her into a real Digimon.
What if Beelzemon was a girl?
What if Beelzemon had just the thickest ass? And then the people in charge at Bandai were like, what if, actually? Now that I think about it? Yeah. And so they did it. One of her official, like, art poses from the collector's cards is literally her stepping on the camera.
Okay, I'm back, and we're forgetting a very, very important thing, is that they also decided to write lore for why she looks like Beelzebon.
They did.
And the lore
Hold on.
is... Yeah.
If we're gonna talk about her, we gotta put her on screen. I DM'd you the image of her that you should put on screen.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh yeah, by the way, she's also a Bayonetta ripoff, so she's got guns in her shoes.
Okay, let's open the link. Copy. Oh, that's a download. That's not what I want. Why the fuck was that a download?
Why would that be a download? What?
Open link. Visit site. Why is it downloading? Okay, give me a second.
What?
Yeah, apparently when you send it through Discord, it automatically downloads, and I don't know why.
That's stupid. It shouldn't be doing that. Tell it to stop.
Anyway, let's see. Browser 2, that's the one I want. Oh, we still got Stegosaurus there.
Stegosaurus.
Anyways, this is the art Zero is referring to.
Yeah. This is Bielko. This is what happens when someone really likes Beelzemon, really likes Bayonetta.
This is officially licensed art. I am
is
not
allowed to make the choice. Yeah.
I am not bringing up fan art. This is official art Bandai paid for and approved of.
It's real. It's legitimate. This isn't a bit.
It was part of Digimon Collectors, a video game with like card-style art of everybody. Well known for hiring actual goddamn hentai artists to do most of the waifumons in it.
But to explain. They explain the lore of why she happens to have Beelzemon's mask and she's got, like, the leather outfit and the shotguns.
Yeah.
Like, why is she girl Beelzemon? She is canonically a fan who fell out. She used to idolize Beelzemon until she met him, thought he was an asshole, and now she hates his guts.
Yeah. Like, it's really funny. It is specifically here's Beelstarmon's full entry. Digimon that splendidly manipulates twin pistols and is also called Beelzemon Lady due to its appearance. Its cherished twin pistols, the Rizoma de Loto, are like little sisters to the Baronjena, possessed by Beelzemon.
That means eggplant, by the way.
Yeah,
just for those who don't know.
Baronjena means eggplant, and Rizomo de Lota means lotus root.
Which, it's funny, and you know why it's funny.
Yes, exactly. It opens up to everybody without hesitation, and in particular, it is close friends with many gun-wielding Digimon, and has been given the nickname Bielko by Magna Kidmon and the like. However, it is at loggerheads with the solitary Beelzemon, so although it recognizes its competence, it keeps a slight distance. Dressed in a jet black leather suit, it wears a muffler that is able to transform according to use, such as for offense and defense or wings.
No, wait, hold on. Someone should probably get ready to clip this, because this is very important lore for Digimon. I have to address what Josie just said. Beelzemon shoots you with his dick.
Yeah.
Beelstarmon shoots you with her pussies.
Yeah.
That is the difference, because Beelzemon has Berenta.
Yeah.
He has the eggplants. She has the lotus.
It's so much information to take in. Beelstarmon's special moves are homing in on the enemy's vitals with Fly Bullet fired from the Rizoma de Loto. Furthermore, it can also stab and tear through enemies with the knives stocked on the Rizoma de Loto's grips, and wildly fire the guns hidden in the heel of its boots with a keen Senbukyaku, as in the move that Chun-Li does.
So it's that, but with guns?
Yeah, it's Chun-Li's, like, spinning roundhouse kick, but with guns.
Oh, the spinning bird kick, yeah.
Yeah, so it's Chun-Li, Beelzemon, Bayonetta, and then whatever blonde bitch Kenji Watanabe was getting really into it.
And oops, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. However, you did bring up what happens when you fuse Lady Devimon and Angelomon, and I know the answer. And the answer is, how do you feel about power armor that you could still see the boobs on?
How do you feel about power armor, but for lesbians?
Yeah, this is lesbian power armor.
Yep, there she is.
Okay, yep. Yeah, that's Mastamon. Genuinely, if you like hot bitches and that's what you're about, Andromon and Lady Devimon are kind of the two things.
Let me have a look-see here, Tyrannus. Accept the M.
Oh god, what am I going to be seeing today? I'm sorry for the extended Lowry chat, but...
yeah, hold on, here we go. Tyrannus has found a silly graphical error in-game. I actually don't know if you're allowed to show this on screen. I don't think you're actually
So here's
allowed
the
to
thing,
post it.
I am technically an 18 plus streamer, because I don't want you in here if you're a kid.
I wouldn't risk it.
So for those who don't know, watch BL Starmon, watch BL Starmon's attack animations in slow motion.
Yeah, part of BL Starmon's signature attack is she does a little handstand so she can spin around. And BL Starmon only wears half of a shirt and no bra. You make the connection yourself.
I have sent it to you, oops, because I know you're an adult. You're an adult with a job and taxes, and you asked for this.
I am like 99% sure it's not supposed to look like that.
It's gotta be something about there's texturing
Yeah.
on the model for lighting reasons.
Yeah, like texturing or lighting, but like, it does look a lot like her goddamn nipples is out.
It looks like we're starting to get like the start of a sneak peek. It's definitely a graphical error. Definitely do not watch this game in slow motion just to see the top of Beal Starmon's tits.
Well, no, the bottom of Beal
The very
Starmon's
bottom
nipples.
of her nipple.
No, unfortunately, she's Kenji Watanabe's wife.
Okay. Oh god, my sides. That was a very watchable moment.
You know, Tech 9 once wrote a song about this exact experience.
About having a clippable moment?
No, about areolas.
Oh.
Not kidding, he did. Tech 9 has a song called Areola, all about how much he loves looking at women's areolas.
That's
like his favorite part of a titty.
You're allowed Witchmon, but you'll have to deal with her bitching about her ex forever.
Yeah. And also the fact that she might be made out of straw.
I'm not joking about that. She fucking hates Wizardmon.
Yeah.
They're rivals, but we all know what that means.
They're rivals, but she's not mentioned in Wizardmon's lore. Wizardmon is mentioned in her lore.
Yeah, that means she's the one who has beef with him.
Yeah. So she's gonna bitch about Wizardmon all the time.
Listen, this is we like doing this with like these what if waifu scenarios. No, you have to accept the whole fucking package plus and minus for me.
Tyrannus, whether or not you can actually ride Witchmon depends on if the broom counts as part of the body.
Well, wait, no, the cat's part of the Digimon too. So why not the bird?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying if it is, we got to accept that, and then we got to decide what body part the broom parallels here.
I don't
Basically,
get
I'm
it.
asking, is Witchmon's broom her giant penis?
Fucking one shot by that.
Yeah, the status of Lady Devimon is that she's married to Anguamon and they became Mastamon. So
No,
you
to be
have
fair, it's a toxic Yuri story, because they do hate each other when they're outside of the bedroom.
But toxic Yuri is what everybody wants, so like, you know. And I don't think they're gonna be down with polygamy, sadly. Unless maybe you might Crackmon, I guess.
Okay, let's be. Anyways, listen. If we're being honest, Lady Devimon is down for it, and because like, listen, she goes into Demon Lords. They're all about fueling the last big guy.
I feel like Lady Devimon is into it until the exact moment it stops pissing off Anguamon.
You know what? That's fair. That's also fair. But like, you know what I mean, because like Demon Lords are all about fusion too, and she's generally used for that.
Yeah.
Whereas Ophanimon's really only tried that like once.
Yeah.
And she did not like it.
Did not work out for her. And yes, Mastamon is like if you married Garnet from Steven Universe.
2 beans.
I like how sometimes you gotta send Aegiomon off by himself.
Yeah. Okay, this time now that there's not a maze, they just said, okay, you don't have to crawl through manually. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which means that we're only gonna get jumping into things. By the way, man, that's a lot of fucking spiky boys.
That is a lot of spiky boys.
Oh, you
and
know what?
One noodly
My
boy.
friend of me, Betsy / Enigma. I know Zero, you've talked to her a few times.
Yeah.
Did bring up that about how a lot of the cute girlmons at Mega, they're gonna be unlocked.
Yep. Because girls use magic and boys use swords. Everyone knows this.
I think one of the few that goes physical is probably Wilco.
And
Minerva.
Yeah, like it's Minervamon, kind of Vilco, a little bit.
I'm assuming her signature is physical, and that's all that really matters.
Yeah, her signature is probably physical. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Then again, it is guns, so I wouldn't doubt if it was. Like, I wouldn't disbelieve.
Is it ranged physical, or is it all range magic?
Yeah, that's the question.
And like, they allow like Greymon's fireball to be physical.
Yeah.
Like, they literally said, yeah, we get it, Greymon. Oh wow, hey, this is really familiar for ages.
Yep, the tier 5 Shoutmon is Omega Shoutmon.
Oh yeah, that's Omega Shoutmon. But yeah, I just realized this is where we cornered the Alecmon. Because that's why the water is up.
Yeah, Tyrannus, everyone is hoping now that they've established Kunlun / Shambhala better, that's the next thing we'll get in a digital story game. I'm not gonna hold my breath on it, because it took so goddamn long.
Oh my
for
god,
us
I
to
just
get
realized a
Omeros.
game design thing.
Yeah?
The reason why they gave Aegiomon Aegiochusmon anti-water tech is because they knew he was going to be soloing against water guys who might have to be data types.
Yep.
Because there's no particular reason in the lore why that should do that. That is purely a mechanical decision for where you'd be at right now.
But also, like, when you go forward, it's not just this particular moment. The next place you go to after this story beat is back to the Abyss area.
Because, like, there's some bugs, sure, but the bugs are virus, well, and vaccine. The bugs already take increased damage from your base kits, so you don't need them.
Yeah. And they even also take extra damage from lightning as well.
Yeah.
So you don't need
that's what I mean. Like, they're both taking increased damage. There is a correct attack decision to make.
But when you go back to the Abyss area and you've got to fight, like, Skull Seedramon, then, yeah, you need it for a little while longer.
Oh yeah, that's Junimon. Yeah, Junimon.
Tyrannus, I can agree with you stating that, believing that, but unfortunately, we know for a fact that the Sovereigns are not tied to Shambhala, because the Sovereigns are also like key important figures on stuff that is very explicitly an Yggdrasil server. We don't know what the Shambhala equivalent of like the Royal Knights or the Olympus 12 are yet. They haven't told us that.
Yeah, no, that was... Damn, Ooms, you horny. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not judging you for this, I'm not used to people being that open around me.
And that was Junimon, by the way. That's his wife. Future wife. Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know where they're going with the Junimon
Listen,
thing.
I'm fine with any chat, and that's why I said 18 plus as long as it's TOS friendly, but like, I'm just not used to people being that open.
Yeah.
I'm used to having to tone myself down, partially because I'm in a tabletop server full of people who don't want that, and I get it.
Yeah, the main
Partially
place
because that one allowed like children to be there, because I was like, it's a tabletop server. I can't say this is adults only.
Yeah, DDA server was 13 plus.
And I made it 13 plus because I was like, listen, if you're old enough to consume Digimon media, that's, you know, where you should be.
Yeah, Tyrannus, we know they have the Tentei Hachibushu, but we don't know if they are the equivalents in Shambhala of the Royal Knights and the Olympus 12. We don't know if they hold the same position in the world or not.
Man, I just realized the some people were ignoring the tutorials for this, or they're not here yet.
Yeah.
Because in addition to Mercurymon, who I don't know if it counts for the achievement, there's an achievement for getting a 5-times multiplier on Digimon.
Yep. And that's really easy to do when
right
you're...
here, specifically.
Yep. When you're having him use goddamn lightning pile
against...
on
Digimon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, these guys are rough, but you can blitz the big guy.
Yeah. And like, even that, these guys aren't that rough because their defense is low enough that you attacking them with even just your normal signature does pretty good damage to them.
Yeah.
And I like how
you know what? I can't believe the game just laid this out so well. Because at the point where you're fighting Parrotmon, you've probably never gotten a ×4.
Yeah, you almost
only gotten
don't have the tools.
×3s.
Yeah.
That's the most you probably had. And then Mercurymon shows up and shows you that you can go higher. You start looking for this shit. You start going, how did you get a multiplier that high? How'd you get a multiplier that high? Holy shit.
What the fuck did you do?
And that's when you start looking into what moves do, and you see, yeah, they have niche bonuses. And that's so fucking cool.
And I like how the guest party member they give you for this section, if you haven't been, like, hitting out Agiomon much, like, if you haven't been giving him some, like, skill tax and good equipment and all that, you have him traveling along with Black Gatomon, who has a signature technique that has a very high chance of causing confusion, which is incredibly helpful if you're struggling a little.
Yeah, no, like, you notice during his flurry of blows that he's getting excellence.
Yeah.
Instead of just good. There's a grade beyond good, and the game shows you right before you're about to get to it.
By the way, the other day I figured out something great. If you start having your Digimon move towards an intelligence personality, one of the like general like all 4 blocks of the intelligence section can get this is the ability to make their basic attacks do magic damage instead of physical. That's so fucking helpful because it means their basic now scales off of their ints and doesn't trigger physical counters.
Like, this game is so fucking good.
I love Black Gadomon's little win thing there, just like all the bouncing and shit.
Yeah, we
It's
just
so
saved you.
It's so extra in a way I really
By the way,
like.
I gotta remember to re-kit Agumon because his heals are not working anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know
Also,
why.
please. He's Aegiakismon now?
He said it's cool to call him his old name.
Well, I say that he's dumb.
Listen, he literally said, dude, it's like it's one syllable different, I get it.
If it were actually still cool, how come we're not still calling him Ku, huh? That's the first name we gave him. His partner named him Ku, and we don't go around calling him Ku all the time.
He said that saying his name with one less syllable is fine.
Also, why did she name him Ku? Elecmon doesn't Ku.
Maybe he was cool.
Okay, guys, it's fine. The servers are safe now.
Yeah, surely nothing bad happened when the servers were completely subsumed in water.
Oh god, that got me. I was like, wait, how is any of this equipment usable anymore?
Oh yeah, and Oomps, you can treat Agumon the same as one of your party members. You can change his equipment, you can give him skill discs, you can even feed him like stat up items and stuff. You have full control over him as if he were one of your like standard party members.
At least when I did it, I couldn't feed him startups.
No, you can't feed him stat ups, but you can
Oh. Because I know you can feed him experience and bond up items.
I wasn't able to do that.
I am nigh certain that I did it. But you are able to change this stuff.
I mean, I've got a Vulcan Napalm 3.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, from the times I've evolved and de-evolved and then re-leveled the bonds, I had some 3s.
Welcome, Palm. Give him some fucking wind. He resists wind damage, so let him be the way. He's Jupiter. He can fly now.
Wait, but what about
He's got plenty of electric. Give him some wind.
what about Holy Light?
Yeah, you could give him that too. You know, you can give him wind and holy light.
Oh, Heavy Strike 3 though.
Yeah, Heavy Strike 3 is pretty good.
Well, yeah, why are you so allergic to let this man have wind, huh?
Oh, you might have been thinking that you can attach things to him, Zero. That might have been what you were thinking of.
Oh, yeah, probably, actually.
Like the equipment attachments.
Yeah.
Because, like, this is
for a
technically items in your inventory.
Yeah. I know for a while I was running him with the extra money thing. So maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. God, I've been so unused to, like, combat even getting to Agumon.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, I didn't even consider changing up his skills from when I was coasting for a bit. This is a good designed game as a result.
Yeah. Because it forces you to remember that he is here, and you need to
Like,
keep him
even though I
up.
was clowning things for hours,
Yeah.
I can't always rely on the clowns. By the way, I gotta remember to inform Mystic that I added her boy.
Yeah.
Also, do you like what I named this one, Zero? This is Helio, this is Fodder, this is Lou, this is Kaijin, this is Zuriel.
I like the way you said that. This is Helio, this is fodder.
I'm saving him as fodder because he's pretty high and he's gonna combo with Squeeno later.
Squeeno.
We got Dog in the Skies, here's Draco Mundo, here's Betsy, here's Iggy, here's... listen, we needed a Leomon, because he's gonna have to die at some point.
Yeah.
This is also fodder. This is Ume. This is Chromagon. And this is Aster, and you know why I have to be in Vmon mode for Aster.
Eh.
This is Blair now, who's another friend you haven't met. I think that's everyone so far.
I can't believe Ruby's hanging out with all of her cool new friends.
No, you gotta say it way more exaggerated than that.
Her cool new friends!
Yeah, see? See, that's how you do it.
Gotta make your voice crack a little bit.
Also, Taro, please never use that second word again. I'm sorry.
Eh.
Oh god.
Don't worry, there's no blood.
Okay. Yeah, I like how I walk down the stairs different.
Yeah, you gotta do the little tippy tappy.
Oh,
Because you're
also-
wearing fucking heels.
Yeah, does the guy move different?
He does the same thing, except he doesn't go on his little tiptoes.
Oh.
Because he's not wearing heels.
I will admit, I think they should do the funniest thing ever and have a free update where they've revealed that they actually modeled each other's outfits and styles for both characters.
Oops, me saying there's no blood isn't actually a joke.
Yeah, no, there's been moments where that's happened with Zero.
Yeah, I need to, like...
急ぎましょう
There are concerning moments where I have to tell my friends that no, I am not bleeding this time.
It has happened before.
Yeah.
Oh, those dudes is knocked out already.
Nah, it's fine, Ooms, you couldn't have known. Plus,
Yeah,
I'm
you
chill
literally
about it,
couldn't have
whatever.
known.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I just wanted to be clear that like that wasn't me making a joke. That was me.
That's us
confirming-
making light of a very real situation.
Yeah. Mike and Ruby are at least partially primed to hear me suddenly say out loud, "Oh, that's blood."
It was a real thing.
Yeah, that is in fact the exact sequence of events that happened the first time it happened to me on voice chat. I started coughing, and when it stopped, I looked down and went, "Oh, that's blood."
守りたいと思いますすぐに救護班を呼んで手当てをしましょう装置
Oh
は
god.
修理すれば動くはずです
And we're able to laugh because we know this is
彼らの
abnormal.
頑張りを
This
無駄にはし
is
ません
not a normal state of
修理に
friendship.
は特殊な
This
No.
isn't your coworkers.
また
Yeah,
皆さん
no,
の力を
no.
借りることになりますが東新宿駅に
If
私たちの拠点が
if you if I encountered a normal person and I started like hacking up
できるところ
blood
から修理します
like bloody spit, and oh yeah, and I looked at them and I said, "Oh, that's blood." Like just full calm, completely
Imagine that
nonchalant
happening
about it.
at the grocery store.
Yeah.
それなら好きにしてください
Taranis, I have
作業の
vomited
邪魔
blood
さえしな
before.
ければ
Medically speaking, I have drowned in my own blood.
Why are we like this?
では始めましょう東新宿駅に行って
Mike, what fucked up fact do you have for us today? Let's bring it all the way around.
If you think about it, Grand Kawakamon can be a Vmon evolution.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah. I
But
don't
I don't know
think that's
about
a
fucked
fucked up
up.
fact. Yeah.
I mean, it's fucked up if you're new to Digimon.
Yeah, Taranis, when I was a kid, I got my tonsils out and the stitches burst like the night after I got home, and I spat up a liter of blood. I swallowed a liter of blood, spat up a half liter, and I inhaled another liter. So my lungs were filling up with my own blood, meaning that medically speaking, I was drowning in my own blood, which means that legally speaking, I'm more metal than anyone in this chat right now.
I can't argue with that. Actually. I need to clip. Can you clip that last thing? I have to send it to someone.
Sure, I'll do that right now.
Ironically, I have to send it to Blair. Oh wow. Okay, it is an emergency. We're taking people real deep. Oh man. This game is really selling this being a crisis. Mike?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured Zero might be clipping, so.
Yeah. No, we're in a crisis situation.
No, they're kaiju sources which are legally distinct from Digimon. That's why Zero looks almost identical to a recolored Triceramon. Because, like, listen, I know you don't know, like, Triceramon, like, on site. But, like, literally look at your screen right now. Quite literally look at your screen right now. There's not a big difference.
Hey, look, it's that guy I'm legally distinct from. Also,
Yeah,
here's a
oh,
clip
you
for
were muted because of the clipping, but, like, asked, like, are your friends Digimon but no, they are legally distinct. However...
Yeah, I am the only one that is, like, very, very close to the original design. Like, every other design is much further away as the Kaiju-saurus things.
Because
separate them
originally
from
I drew this as Zero being, like, literally Triceramon.
Yeah.
Like, give me just a second. I'm gonna bring it up from image. I can probably find an image. Browse. Download. This is gonna be a bit, but it's fine. Oh, no, I found it. Dinogon. This is what Zero was originally.
And then she started panicking, like, oh no, what if I get sued? And so she made me legally distinct.
Because I want to sell plushies!
I want to sell plushies!
So you can see how, like, I could legally sell Zero as different. He's got the thagomizers, he's got more spikes, and his stripes are blue, not red. And his eyes are red, not blue. You got, like, so, but also, like, yeah, he's just fucking Triceramon.
Also, all you gotta do is, like, subscribe or join the Discord, and then eventually Ruby will make a little Kaiju-saurus design for you and add you to the plushie pile.
Yeah, I still gotta do that for Aether, actually. I promised I'd do that yesterday.
Yeah, it won't be as detailed as, like, me and Mike. You're gonna be one of the smaller, like, Beanie Baby style looking ones. Because, like, big detail is reserved for, like, guests on the stream. People who come in and help do the chatting and all that.
But, like, here, let me go back to yapping. You're gonna look like these guys on the bottom here. Ooh, stole the Benoi. But, like, you can see varying levels of, like, this is an OC. Well, Zero?
Yeah?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you were yapping, but I wasn't hearing nothing.
Well, no, what? Hey, so sometimes I make noises that you can't hear.
Okay. But anyways, like, these range from, like, literally just, like, a cheapified version of your, like, streamer pick with, Sky over here. You can see Sky down in the corner. To, like, an OC I made for them based on their interests, like Father of Gray, I gotta go into the plushie pile.
And then, sometimes it's, like, Iggy,
this guy.
Like, Iggy, the orange ferret there, is literally just Iggy's existing OC, and then we just,
But then there's one with Lou, where my starting point was legally distinct Black Stingmon.
Yeah, so it looks a lot...
And you can feel it.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Stingmon, but with some extra bits. Or, then there's Mystic, which is legally distinct Terriermon.
Terriermon and Eevee ice-themed, because those were the three things I was given.
Yeah.
And, like, some people made them up just for this. Like, it's a wide range of whether you just think it's fun, or if you're just like, no, I've got no OC that I kind of just want to see on your stream.
Yeah.
It can be that simple.
The only requirements we got is that you're either subscribed or in the Discord.
You could
The
also
only
just be
requirement.
following me on Twitter. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but like, you know.
If you have a way to contact me effectively,
Mm-hmm.
I'll even take Twitch DMs if you never leave Twitch. Yeah, no, don't worry, Ooms. Don't worry, Ooms. Like, I'm not worried about it. I know, I'm just explaining, like, this isn't just for old friends. This is for anyone.
Yeah.
Anyone
Also,
can join in.
Yeah, you'll get your invite later. We don't mess around with Discord too much on stream.
I mean, Mike, you're on Discord a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Could you maybe send it to... Oh wait, you don't know Ooms.
Yeah, Mike wouldn't have a way to contact Ooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to join, like, one of the SVA Discords or something. Oops.
I don't want to do that.
Wait, Mike, you're on Twitch. Just DM
Yeah.
Ooms the link through Twitch.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, well, yeah, that should work actually too.
Yeah, just do that. That'll work. I'm sorry, I just realized you don't actually have to tab out of Twitch for this.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to go searching on Discord for this.
By the way, Ruby, you should get back to the game now.
Yeah, I know, but like we were having a moment.
Trying to find the invite link.
I mean, you could just put the numbers because like the Discord app changes. Like the actual link part of the Discord is always the same. Where it says like Discord app /join or whatever. Like if the link doesn't work,
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to find where to get it.
it's in updates, announcements, one of the big chats. By big chats, I just mean the chats that are up top because they're administration shit.
There we go. There you go. Oops.
And if that didn't work, you could just send, like, the part after the dot, because the part before the dot's always the same. You know?
Yeah.
I will be back in a moment.
Oh no. Gotta eat your meat? Oh, he's real hungry.
Careful.
He didn't even grab his meat. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Oh my god, I'm getting to it.
あいつだ準備完了
Oh hell yeah. Welcome to the party, oops. Oh wait, no, there's a Discord link on my Twitch page. Yeah, you could just join the oops, it links constantly. Have you just never been on long enough for that to matter? Oh, that's really funny.
I mean, he's already joined.
No, I realized that we send out the Discord link like every 30 minutes or so. That's really funny. Oh god. And like, I get it, because usually, like, Oops isn't saying, like, very late, because he doesn't want to see too far ahead. I get it.
あいつだいけるぞ
Yeah, Discord is open, and I think it's on most of my links. So almost no matter where you find me, you should be able to find where the Discord is.
リース
And, like, listen, I absolutely understand I should be on Twitter more. Discord is where it's absolutely easiest to contact me at all times. Literally, unless I'm streaming, I am very easy to access on Discord in comparison to Twitter or Twitch. Because, like, I'm kind of addicted to Discord, I'm sorry. I do not mean that, like, if you only know me from another platform, you've done something wrong, or, like, you're lesser. No, I just know where I'm easiest to contact. Do.
ブラックテイルモンが私を守って怪我を
But yes, anyone can join the plushie pile. It is not an exclusive club as long as you reach out to me. Maybe if I start blowing up really big and this is becomes too much for me, maybe I'll turn it into something exclusive.
ありがとうござい
But
ます
for now, I'm just having fun.
では私は私の仕事をします交互をください無事装置が起動したので
And you know, I'm all ears for it, and like me and Mike could also then like bounce off your ideas. Like I'm all for chatting about
私
that.
はブラックテイルモンをシモンズ博士の元へ連れて行きますちゃんと治療して体を休めてもらわないと私の守り神ですから
Yeah, I know, Dan. Why'd you put so much sensitive government equipment in the sewers?
みんな
Oh, okay, I could see that. Okay, I have a really funny idea and you're gonna hate me for it. Oops, what if I like made rock tails effectively? Tails from Sonic. Just Gatsumon doing a Tails cosplay. Oh god, I beat. I don't like this actually. This is going down a dark crossover path. I do not think I want to mix Sonic and Digimon actually. That's an echo of a dark thing. I would not inflict this on any of my friends.
That does seem to be dark forces you're messing with, Ruby.
I'm not. I'm too scared to go through with that now. It's not a good feeling.
Also, I finally read the new One Piece, and damn. I won't say
Okay,
nothing here,
no,
but
don't
it's
say
fine.
anymore. We are on Twitch.
No, that's what I'm saying. I just like, oh fuck, like 3 times. That's it.
Okay. I was like, Mike, we are on Twitch. I don't care if I've only got 7 people. We are in public. Do not spoil that. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That got me. Ugh.
戻ったかご苦労ご苦労都庁へのルートも確保したそこから西新宿へ行けるだろう
Okay.
それからこれを見たまえ電磁網発生装置を小型にしたものだ小さくても非常に強力な力を持っている すごいだろう。そうだろう。私も同感だ。ただバッテリーが1回しか持たない。したがって当然私も使ったことはない。これは君たちに渡しておこう。何かの役に立つかもしれない。さてと、我々はこれから大忙しだ。公園の裏手、都庁方向へのルートは確保済みだ。
Listen, Ooms, you will also learn about One Piece, but I will do my best to not spoil anything, at least that the anime hasn't gotten to in a month. You know? I feel like that's fair. It's a really good series. One Piece is fucking great. Made me cry multiple fucking times. Hey yo, it's Bellucci. Oh, are we gonna have to fight Titamon now?
See you later. You're gonna dip it.
Yeah, no, I absolutely understand. Oh, there's the Discord link. That's really funny.
様子がおかしい。気泡の力を取り込んだのか。あれが黒のものを残したのだ。もしそれを止められるとしたら発動可能。
Well, I mean,
クラスアーツ発射。
I have to.
Yeah, you won't.
I'm sorry? Are we getting a multiple health bar mechanic today? Oh, dude, that's just general chat right now. If we have to make more fandom spaces, we will. By default, general's where we talk nerd shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you okay?
Yeah. I had to grab some food.
Ah. Anyways, fucking...
Oh, you shot Titamon's dog, and then he got back up?
Is this game gonna make me think? How dare it?
Considering you one-shot his dog, I don't know about that.
And absolutely Pharaohs. Like, it's... Just don't get, like, completely not safe for work, but we're all adults here. If you want to talk about how you like anime titties, that's fine. Okay, these are all... these are all weird. Because, like, this one's like you're taking your job seriously. This one's like,
Yeah.
maybe... But then that one's like, time travel can't save the world?
I mean, like, if I find out I'm capable of time travel...
And that
And that,
still
like,
didn't
I
save the planet.
Yeah, I can't save the world even with time travel.
That's-
I'd be a little upset.
That's incredibly upsetting.
Yeah, I'd be like, literally, how much more could I do? I'm actively rewriting the timeline.
Yeah, it's...
Oh yeah, it's like I said, you went back to the future, but not your future.
You see humanity in this? What? Okay, wait, no, hold up. This is a really subtle narrative choice that's gonna be... This is a subtle choice for me, but this is a nothing burger choice in the game, because this is a canned response. Zero, am I wrong?
I think it is a canned response.
Because this will be a canned response, because the sentences only have one difference. But
Yeah.
this one difference determines what your agent is thinking in a weird way. Because, see, the future is, you're telling, like, this is exactly what's going to happen. You're being very like, this is what's going to happen. The world shows a bias. Not because of itself, but because humanity shows a bias.
Mm-hmm.
You're worried about what humans are doing in the future versus what humans and Digimon are doing in the future. So yeah, this is going to be canned response that means nothing in the end.
Yeah.
Because either way, they're going to get the gist of what you're saying. It is a purely emotional decision for the player, and that's okay.
Sometimes that's all it needs to be.
But you have to be invested in the narrative to think about it that way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be thinking about this in Cyber Sleuth.
Because it's Cyber Sleuth, who cares?
I just feel like, yeah, match whatever's on top. I'm done with this dialogue.
Yeah.
By the way, I decided to keep Inori in the Palmon outfit because when the fuck would she have had time to change?
That's true.
Damn, Agumon, you're like fucking... You're here for this. We're strangers after all. I'm strangers.
Turtle Drive.
Oh yeah, he's got multiple health bars.
Yep. Oh, you didn't actually one-shot his dog.
It's fine. Yeah, I got most of the way through his dog's HP.
Are we finally starting to level out? Where you might actually have to put up some kind of a fight?
Okay, so Plutomon is behind him. But it sounds like Plutomon genuinely earned this man's trust.
Yeah. This man follows Plutomon for real.
Yeah, because like it is just as the Great One Plutomon. That is a place of reverence.
Also,
he believes whatever Plutomon is saying.
Note that he also calls Chronomon the hero.
Oh yeah, Chronomon was a great hero. What's that read into?
That means that there is a good chance Plutomon is manipulating him for his own ends. Because this means that Titamon knew the story beforehand, but what would Plutomon do that would convince him that he's right?
Yeah, if the story is that Chronomon beat the Titans and sentenced them to, like, you know, live in punishment and exile,
then
and
that
all
means
that,
calling
like
him
Titamon
the hero is just acknowledging a cultural spot.
Yeah, or is Titamon saying that he thinks Chronomon is a hero?
But here's the thing. He says, and the bane of all Titans. He is a Titan.
Yeah.
Which means that he probably does see Chronomon as an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
So he is
But
using that in like the cultural sense.
yeah, so he's saying, I see Chronomon as a hero. I accept his status as hero. He is also my enemy in a way that I think I am the justified one in this conflict.
Yeah, like there's layers here.
Yeah, which makes you question, how can you admit that you think he's the hero and also that you are justified?
And the answer is by using the hero as like a title and nothing less.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you know, in the same way you'd say someone's last name. And no, like, we know that, but like, the hero usually comes from a place of reverence in itself. But he can't be revering Chronomon.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, you have to remember, it's because this is the Greco-Roman server. Greco-Roman heroes had a different definition.
Yeah, back then, hero did just mean strong guy.
Also
it didn't necessarily have a moral attachment to it. And I can tell you, in English, he was not directed to say it like derisively. It's not like he's saying Chronomon, the hero.
Okay.
He says Chronomon, the hero.
I see. Fascinating. I'm sorry, I had to analyze that for a second.
Yeah.
That whole dialogue got me thinking in a way nothing in Cyber Sleuth got me thinking.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're just using your media literacy. I almost got a
Wait a
full team
minute.
of neutral fellas.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick as hell, actually. Anyways, is Chronomon destroy mode in this game?
That's a good question, because we know Chronomon has two modes: Holy Mode and Destroy Mode.
And they clearly revere Holy Mode.
Yeah, because the cutout that Junimon gives us when telling us the tale is of Holy Mode. But yeah, you're hitting the same thing I did.
Oh, this is gonna deal huge damage.
I got to this point and I started thinking, is Chronomon playing both sides?
Because I remembered, oh right, Destroy Mode is out there and it has a very similar color scheme.
Yeah.
You know?
So you might be thinking he's playing both sides to come out on top?
That's what I started thinking. I've changed my position now that I've gotten further in the game, but I can't say why without spoiling it, so I'm not gonna say.
What armor Evo should I go for?
I think Mike is a Digimon kind of guy.
I think of him as
Alright,
like a Sherrymon guy, because he's got the weirdo swing arm.
See, but Mike likes digging.
That's true.
That is a natural masculine urge.
Oh, and you know what? Welcome, Iron Bug.
And for all you men out there, just do not let society oppress you about your urge to dig.
Also,
It's completely normal. And yeah, you shouldn't let anyone judge you for it.
I'm glad you're finally being made to earn this boss fight at least a little bit.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, that was...
What if I told you his time skip was unbeatable?
Yeah. I almost fucking lost this fight.
This is some bullshit.
So, how do you fight the stop time?
I guess I'm gonna have to use a spray for sure.
So, when I was playing, that Soul Fear 3 following this big smash
It destroyed
there,
you?
Yeah, it beat me. Oh, you also can't recover because you got inflicted with the injury debuff.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to use an item to get rid of your injury before you're allowed to recover HP.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Well, you see, what I think I'd do is to beat the time skip, you just gotta be stronger than it.
That's true. You do just need bigger number. If your number is big enough, even time travel it can't stop you.
Yeah, just be bigger number.
Just
And that's a
be
lesson
big.
for all of you, chat. Just get your number bigger.
Yeah, if you're struggling with anything in life, it's because your number's not big enough.
1 sec.
So wait, are we causing the incidents?
It sure seems like you're causing the incident, doesn't it?
ひどいことになっちゃう
Also, they keep talking about how, like, this is the incident that killed your father. We haven't even met Dr. Yuki
お
yet.
母さんや弟を失った寂しさもこの街のにぎわいが慰めてくれたんだ
ごめんタイタモンのデジモンのせいでこんなことに
Also, I just realized they knew this was a cinematic moment.
謝らなくていい
I think they're overriding Butterfly.
私は
Yeah.
デジモンを恨みたく
That
ない
or,
廃墟
I'm spending so much time in cutscenes in this
本当に良かったと
fight.
思ってるもし
Hey, a little column A, a little column B.
私はずっと悲しい思い出にとらわれていたと思う
Yeah, if I was playing this legit, this would be like, oh, this is so cinematic.
もう何かを恨むなんてしたくないよ今の
But since I'm still chunking his HP bar,
廃業門を
Yeah,
大
it's,
事に思う心を
you know, this fight took me about half an hour using pretty much all of my items
暗い
and
感情で塗りつぶしたくな
constantly
いの
trying to flail at, like, oh god, can I survive this?
憎むのなら
You're definitely gonna win.
I'm just not
But-
taking a single turn.
争いは
Yeah.
誰かの大切な人
Yeah,
を奪っ
Tyrannus,
ちゃう
I'm
から
not saying it's the same one. I'm saying that
分かった
it keeps getting mentioned that,
僕
like,
らの手で止めよう
we've changed the future so that the event that kills Dr. Yuki appears to be, you know, what's happening now. The same event that leads to the death of Dr. Yuki appears to be happening way earlier and in a slightly different variation because of what we've done. And we haven't met Dr. Yuki at all. So I found myself really standing around going like, I feel like we should have met Dr. Yuki by now.
Oh, yeah, he might be gone from the time stream. We don't know.
So it might have been a mistake, but I think we're fine.
Man, you still got a couple turns before he goes.
Yeah, right now I'm just like, okay, try to, like, make a decision that doesn't involve me losing half my team for stupid reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, now you could use a little healing item, a medical spray, DX even.
Yeah, because that's the best bang for my buck right now. Oh yeah, we got this. Bring it home, Ace. There we go. Oh god, that's a visceral image.
Yeah. It, like, it's red light, but they really frame it to look like his body's just actually exploding. Like into
But also,
fist
like,
fire.
the liquid coming out for a second. Because there was, like, the liquid roots coming out.
暴走してる
Yeah.
ダメ廃業門
秘宝の力は英雄クロノモンの力もし僕が本当にクロノモンの生まれ変わりだって言うなら 暴走してたってきっと受け止められるはず。
You know what? I like his line of logic.
Mm-mm.
Listen, if I'm really King Big Dick,
Then
I can
should
fix
be able to
this.
do this. And if I'm not, we were
what's
fucked
it gonna
to begin with.
change? Yeah.
Yeah. Either I'm the realest motherfucker in the world, or nothing matters.
Oh, that was pretty. That made my eyes do a happy.
Oh yeah, dog. Time is about to be messed up, I think.
Heroic statue Titamon?
And you
right,
know what
that's
they say
decoration.
about
Yeah,
you know what they say about little decorations. Oh yeah, you're here again.
Oh, heck, okay, you reverted back. Okay.
あれ、体が元に戻ってる。
ここ
That's it. Now the other people can be in the Velvet Room.
Yes.
But it's weirdly depopulated right now.
And all the lights are off.
Well, you know what they say about a theater with its lights off.
Oh, is a movie showing?
I believe there's gonna be a movie.
Wait, hold up. I gotta check my agent skills.
You know how I know I took too many acting classes and stuff?
What?
I didn't even realize that that's where Mike was going. I thought he was about to make a reference to the fact that that all theaters always leave one light on when they shut everything else off, because all theaters are haunted, and so you have to leave a light on for the ghosts.
Oh god, that's really funny.
And so I thought that's what Mike was referencing. Because, like, there's an actual story, like, there's a saying about a theater with all its lights shut off.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Zero was too much of an expert for this.
Oh,
to
looks like
remember
there
that
is no movie.
That there's literally a cinema room. or maybe
it's because you always turn the lights off before the movie starts, so that way you can see the movie better.
Oh, motherfucker!
Fun fact, theaters don't actually turn the lights
three.
off. They just turn them down.
It's these little critters.
By the way, chat, fun fact about this. This is not the
they're
first
not even
time...
hiding it. They're not even hiding it.
This is not the first time that King Drazel has been a little blonde girl. They've done that before.
Yeah, that's the theme. The implication being that Yggdrasil is,
Yeah.
But no, they're not even hiding it from us. Also, we've already had hints knowing that you're part of this because we talked to Gabumon and Agumon.
We know that you're fucking around here, Drazel.
We know that you sent your best two guys out.
This is supposed to be Homeros's game, Drazel. Get out of here.
Why are you gonna be mean to Drazel? What if they're not doing nothing? What if they're just being around, huh?
You're fucking around, and they don't need to be.
Kunlun.
Yeah, the newest one, the Shambhala one.
Okay, so this because I was gonna say Shambhala is different. Yeah, Shambhala is.
What if that's
the name of the digital world, while Kunlun is the host server?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if that's what they've been waiting for? They've been waiting for a Bandai to stop fucking around and actually name the third server.
And then there's Homeros for Iliad.
And Homeros is a sleepy pink bitch.
Yeah, things ain't going so
but
right
the
on
currents
Iliad
all
right
locked
now.
up like that. That tree is literally Homeros's life force. They were trying to unplug the supercomputer.
That, like, the current is the stream of data from the digital world into Homeros, and then the world tree is straight up like the server rack. is how I picture it in my brain, you know?
That's so that's such a fascinating, because like it obviously works on like a literal level, like because this is a god supercomputer who can make you hallucinate. This is beyond
Yeah.
anything we could even conceive of in the next 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Uh, but it's using terminology that makes sense.
It's using terminology for them that aren't so smart than their computers.
But yeah, because Homeros is currently under attack, and the current was what was being fucked with. Yeah, of course Homeros is sleepy. She's effectively infected.
She's having her stream of necessary data to be able to interact with her world cut off.
But it does seem that the 3 hosts do have their own little personalities.
Also, Taranis, that's not what it is. Officially, Kunlun, Homeros, and Drazel are 3 distinct main servers that were all created by homeostasis.
Also, to further on this, it doesn't matter what we say. This is what Digimon said.
Yeah, I agree that what I just said is stupid, but it is the official position of Bandai.
There are 3 supercomputers.
All created by homeostasis.
Oh god, we're getting deep lore then.
Yeah.
What if Bandai just does a little M. Night Shyamalan plot twist and there's a 4th server and it's ENIAC?
But anyway, sorry about that. I had to pause because, like, no, hold up. This is what Digimon said. Those 3 are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive. Okay.
Mike, they literally established what the deal with ENIAC is in the digital world in the WonderSwan games.
Oh, really? That's cool.
ENIAC is effectively like God as the first like true computer, with the arguable position that possibly the Antanosoft Berry computer, which came beforehand but isn't a computer in the way we understand it in the modern world, and that they literally shaped the digital world from whatever it was before into what it is now by redefining how humanity processes and moves data.
I see. So they'd effectively be the protogenoi, got it.
So, I just realized...
Yeah?
This is an attempt to unify. I see why because they wanted this to be lore, so they can keep doing the Digimon as cryptids and folk stories thing that they've gotten really into.
Yep.
Because they've been really into it for a bit.
Because it's something they've had the whole time. It's literally part of the lore Bible all the way back in Adventure. And like even a little bit in like, okay, when they started making lore for the V-Pets overall, like they were toying around with that idea. And so they're finally just putting
this series is a fucking cognito
now.
hazard. Do not dive as deep as we have.
Yeah. So now they're just putting it up front.
You could clip that, by the way. Digimon is a fucking cognito hazard.
Digimon is an SCP.
Honestly, Taranis, you might be a little right. There could be some Jungian elements in here.
But I guess to kind of explain. What I'm getting at. They're trying to make lore that you can apply to any Digimon series. And even though the retcon is dog shit, they're handling it in a way that makes sense within that dog shit concept.
It should be mentioned that Time Stranger was written, at least in majority, when Habu was still in charge of like
he
doing
was
the
one
writing
who
and production
announced
stuff.
that lore change.
And like clearly didn't like it. like really obviously he wasn't into the lore change.
Because he realized it's just needlessly limiting.
Yeah, I think this might be him trying to get around the lore change.
Yes, Taranis, the other great example is Survive.
Yeah.
Survive has Digimon predating computers blatantly.
Literally the only franchise that doesn't have at least one bit of implication that the digital world existed before computers did is Tamers.
Yeah, but that's because Tamers is effectively a real world within the anime canons. It is meant to analog the real world as closely as possible. But yeah, Digimon started as computer games.
And even then, there's a little bit of implication here and there that the creature creators in Tamers didn't actually make Digimon, they discovered Digimon.
Yeah.
And they didn't realize it.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
Alright, we can
Digimon
go
is
back to the game now.
so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I hate that this dog shit lore has decent writing in it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Banoi.
それは上位存在と呼ばれ、世界の向上性を求める。あの3人はその意向に従って断りを管理する。3人での会合は稀なのだけど、それが常態化するほど。
Listen, I don't even think Persona is much of a cognito hazard as this.
Yeah, no, Persona becomes a cognito hazard when you try and make Persona and SMT fit into the same full-time line.
But even then, let's consider it. This is a cognito hazard for a series made to sell some good video games that people wanted to play.
Yeah.
This is its own lore made for the sake of dressing up a video game. That you had to play the video game to get this fucking lore in the first place.
But that Digimon, the lore's
Digimon's
gotta
made
be
to sell fucking Tamagotchis.
Yeah, it like, and to get this lore, you gotta watch the shows and play the games, even on handhelds that didn't make it out worldwide, and you gotta read the blurbs in the mangas, and you gotta play the cards, and look at the art in the cards.
Yeah, no, this is what we mean. This is the series where 90% of the American audience has only watched the anime dub.
And listen, Taranis, I have gone deep. I know about the SMT novels that came before they started being video games. And I am telling you, Digimon is more complicated.
And by the way, I am not saying remotely that if you only enjoyed the anime and thought it was Nito Burrito, that you're invalid. If you have only gotten into this franchise because this game is popular, you're valid. But please understand, I'm having a crash out because this is a game designed to sell V-Packs.
And it's everything we've ever wanted it to be now.
And we've watched and cared and hated when new dog shit lore gets happened. And I'm seeing them doing something really good with this dog shit lore, and I hate it.
Finally.
After years of them having completely functional lore that you'd think even a 5th grader could write something decent with. And they haven't.
But finally. And now they've done it. And I'm so happy.
This is getting clipped and edited because this needs to reach the world. Not just this, I'm doing long form clipping from this segment. Crimson Dragon Data Fragment.
Wait,
it would have been 98, not 88. Fucking love Digimon.
Yeah, Digimon came out in 98.
It might have hit 99
also,
in the States, but still. Wait, what?
For you to have it from 98, you would have to have lived in Japan at the time.
You know what? Real. Anyways, wait, did we just time loop?
I think we time looped.
What if you went back to the future?
2?
Yeah.
We did not time loop backwards. We time looped forwards.
Oh
Because we've
man, I'm
got-
sorry. These choices are hitting me.
We've gone back to the time we started in.
But like, imagine the Wall of Hope being the thing you focus on. That's a really cool thing to focus on.
Yeah, because one, it's called the Wall of Hope, and two, now you know why they fucking built it.
Oh, but yeah, no, you're back. Hooray! It's not.
They put all the Digimon in the ghettos.
Yeah, you're back, Ruby. Hooray! Aren't you glad you're back in your own time?
And these people are all freaking out because Agiomon's out here.
Because that's a Digimon, and as far as these guys know, Digimon have arrived to destroy the world.
Also, also, Tyrannus, you're correct, but Digimon V-Pets came well after Tamagotchis. By like several years.
Yeah.
Because they were quite literally an attempt to branch out Tamagotchi-style toys into a more masculine audience. Which is why Tamagotchi for boys is the right way to refer to Digimon, not Pokemon with guns.
It's really funny that you're getting to this part of the story now and you're still wearing the goddamn onesie.
We haven't had time to change! I mean, I could have changed in the theater, but... Oh yeah, I should have changed in the theater. Shit, sorry!
It's just very funny that, like, the agent is effectively having a crash out over, like, oh god, is, like, am I even gonna be able to do this? Oh, fuck, am I some kind of time loop? And you're wearing the onesie.
That's a normal time to have a crash out! That might not be your house anymore, girl.
Yeah.
What if a little critter's living in there?
That depends.
Okay, but first...
Is a YouTuber a critter?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but have you seen most real-life streamers? They're critters.
That's true.
All right, I've got an Armadillomon now. I'm gonna feed him food until I find out what he likes.
What was I doing? Oh yes.
Changing into slightly more acceptable clothes for the crash out.
You go back into your default. Hey, Agimon, you're. Guess
Make
you're
him
dressed.
be the white boy.
Yeah, you can be the white boy. I'm keeping the onesie on though.
All right, my Armadillomon likes bananas.
Yosh.
Dog, this is not endgame. I would describe where Ruby is right now as maybe the halfway point.
Well, of course, you can't have a good time loop story by just doing it once.
Yeah, obviously.
You can't introduce the concept of a time loop without adding more loops to the time.
Every time loop must loop at least thrice before we are allowed to solve it.
Yosh.
Picking up the textures. Also, I like how in the he is disguised because he's got boots on. Anyways, hi everyone, bye everyone.
Well, yeah, he's gotta have his little boots on, because, like, you saw everyone's reaction. Oh, that guy's following you.
If you had hooves, would you wear little boots?
Oh my god, the paparazzi is here?
Yeah. That guy like is literally straight up following you to harass you. Like,
oh god. You know, I just realized this is the opposite end of the spectrum of like the bad feelings Agumon was having about like not fitting in, because now it's not that it's now that he's a novelty, for lack of a better word. You know?
Yeah. And like everyone else is acting like at least a little hesitant and afraid, which means this asshole is also stupid. Because everyone else is like, oh god, it's a Digimon, it might kill me. And he's like, oh fuck, it's a Digimon! I'll get so many hits on YouTube!
I felt in that scene, it's like someone's like, oh fuck dude, you're playing with fire there, boy.
Yeah.
Which honestly, if you think about it, is a reflection of modern IRL streaming culture. As many people will greatly risk their lives for the sake of the content.
Thank you for the...
Wow, you have not changed your model at all in 8 years.
No, she has. Look,
Her legs grew longer.
Okay, hold on. Pause it real quick. Pause it. Does her hair clip not kinda look like a pregnancy test?
Oh, no, I saw that the first time. Don't you worry.
Yeah, it looks like a pregnancy test, right? Like, like, it's even got, like, the buttons and the little screen. Like, bitch should be pissing on that to find out if there's a fetus.
I fully admit, I think they should have changed her hair more.
Yeah, her hair is still the same, but they do change her model. She's taller and, like, more mature looking and everything.
I mean, I guess it makes sense as to why she wouldn't want to change it too much. In case you know.
Yeah, but wearing the same hair clip is a little weird.
No, she just always wants to have a pregnancy test on standby, cause she's getting a clam slammed every Friday night.
Jesus Christ! So you're saying she has an OnlyFans?
Yeah, she's just raw dogging it with the Juice Crew constantly. Her YouTube ain't making money. She ran out of the Digimon attracting bitch, 8 years ago. So,
I don't know. She do be having 2 million subscribers.
Oh, yeah. I also love that now that Digimon are real, that's why Occult Tokyo TV took off. Not because she started taking it more seriously, but because everyone objectively found out Digimon were real, and even though her footage of it was shitty, it was
still footage. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, I was right from the exact wrong direction.
I don't know. What if she did and we just don't know about it?
I mean, I guess they could. It just feels like they'd mention it.
Although she seems to have calmed down. Like...
Yeah.
She's not turning everything into content anymore.
I feel like Inori going missing still caused her to freak out.
Yeah.
She's probably spent like 8 years thinking Inori like died in a Digimon attack or something.
Yeah, absolutely. So it might have just been her like coasting on the initial massive boom of revenue.
Yeah.
And not doing a whole lot after that.
Yeah. Also, imagine your best friend goes missing. Their dad like disappears to become a fed, and so you buy their house?
But also this isn't my original future still.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You've changed it.
Yeah. Yeah. You went back to the future, but it's not your future.
Yeah, no, we're going back in time at least one more time.
Yeah, you gotta go back in time to get Digimon off the menu.
Gotta go back in time.
Who would have thought Digimon would bring a good, well thought out, and compelling time travel story?
The issue with that, Teronis, is for her to be house sitting for free, somebody has to be paying for the house. And there's a scene coming up that says it can't be Inori's dad who's paying for the house. So who's paying for the house? I think she literally bought her missing best friend's house.
They put the Digimon in a ghetto.
Yeah, so
they actually just put the Digimon in the ghetto.
Yeah, the Digimon are in the ghetto. And basically, all this to say, I think Inori's best friend is incredibly gay for her, because who would buy your missing friend's house and wait there for 8 years on the off chance she might come back?
Well, that way she have a place to come back to, Zero.
I mean, listen, to be a little fair, we are talking about the housing market in Japan.
Still, you telling me that's not the
And she already
gayest
lived
thing you can do?
nearby. I mean,
You telling me that? Cause she also rents the office space.
Zero. She's a big-time streamer.
I'm just saying, it's very gay. I think the gayest thing you can do for your best friend is to buy their house and wait there for 8 years, hoping they might come back someday.
I'm just like, I get where Teranos is coming from. This is some prime real estate that you probably got a deal on.
Yeah. It is frankly a ridiculously sized house for it being in the middle of Shinjuku. It's a 2-story home with an attached office, like on
I'm just
a lower
saying,
story.
there
from
are
that even.
heterosexual explanations for this. Is all I am saying.
Just not very many.
I am being completely fair as someone who's like, yeah, I'm fine with people shipping. I'm fine with you shipping them, it's whatever. But also...
I'm just saying, between that and the pregnancy test, I'm pretty sure she's bi. Yeah, the bottom floor, like, this definitely seems like it was converted from a theater.
Times like these? All for an agent.
And also, if it was converted from a theater, the way everything is built honestly makes less sense.
Well, if you think about it, Zero, it being converted from a theater means that it has cinematic parallels with the in-between theater, in a sense.
Yes, obviously, that would be the whole thing, and that's why it is, like, there's a theater either on the bottom floor, or this whole house was converted from a theater. I'm not super sure which. And if this is just like a series of apartments above a theater that all got like collectively turned into a singular home, that's fine. I understand that. The way it's built makes sense. If this is the converted theater, I am much more confused.
Wait, was that mission? Oh no, the feds are here. Oh, it's you.
Anyway, you think you're gonna get a whole arc of going around, people not knowing you're harboring a Digimon? Fuck you. Immediately found out. The feds are actually good at their job. Received reports that there is a Digimon with you. Walk
Okay,
up
let's
to
be
the
fair. They're at least competent.
Yeah, they walk up to the strange kid with a face tattoo and just rip his hat off. It's like, yup, that's a Digimon.
Also, DSAT. Say that again, game.
You're going to jail.
Listen, it doesn't matter how they get their information, as long as they get there in a timely manner, unlike real life.
Yeah. Also, I like that you changed things enough that the Fed, who is like taking their job super seriously and like didn't want you guys getting involved in like all this.
Yeah, he's the dude in charge of this squad.
He's part of the Digimon hit squad.
You could say he's part of the data squad.
I could, but I won't.
That's like these. It's literally just stats with the letters are rearranged.
Yeah, it is. But this guy's no Marcus.
Marcus would punch this guy out. Like, unironically, he probably would.
So, in the current time frame, 8 years ago, when the attack happens, Karemi, Inori's dad, was attacked by Digimon and dies. Which, to me, this isn't confirmed, but it's what I think happens. Karemi looks outside, sees the Digimon are attacking, goes, oh no, where's Inori? She's been traveling with that Digimon guy, that agent and Agiomon. She might be in trouble.
That was a shot.
He runs out and gets attacked by Digimon.
My face is covering a lovingly rendered butt, you see.
Oh, you haven't even seen nothing yet. You haven't even seen Venusmon's ass. This is nothing.
Oh, hey, You started with the ass so that we wouldn't know who it was for 2 seconds, huh?
Yeah. And so, I like this as well. The guy's partner, who had been exposed to Digimon and in fact saved by one during the initial attack,
Right.
she goes the opposite direction. It's like, I don't think Digimon should be treated like this. And she becomes Catwoman, I guess. I don't know why she has to dress like this. I don't know why the headset has to look the way it does, but
No, to be fair, I understand, like, the stealth suit. She probably doesn't need her titties out, but I respect the decision.
Don't worry, it gets explained later.
I don't think she needs her titties out and a belt wrapped around them. Because what does that belt exist to do except make her titties look fatter?
Well, you answered the question.
I asked except...
書類上では処理されています。ですが、私が調査したところによれば、一部のデジモンはこの地下ベースへ送られ、
they're saying that all the rogue Digimon they find get sent to the district, but actually, secret Digimon Alcatraz.
I mean, no shit. Like, that building is not big enough to contain every Digimon that gets here.
So who do you think wants to meet them?
Could it possibly be a certain scientist? Oh.
The tubes.
They put the baby in a tube!
Man, look at this guy. Don't he look no familiar?
That's the spoilered out picture I sent you the other day, is this right here. Of just a fucking baby in a tube.
Look, I'm just saying, there's another Dr. K experimenting on little Digimon.
Yeah, I can't believe that Digimon is saying, put women in charge.
The women would never put baby in a tube.
Look, I'm just saying, if he merges with a Belphemon, like,
So how dare you? Oh.
yeah, remember the big scary machine in the prologue?
Oh, we made that in the bad timeline?
No, you didn't make it. Humanity made it.
Humanity built whatever the fuck this thing is in order to, I don't know, genocide the Digimon? Fucking look at it.
Yeah. Also, Sky, virus Digimon are the embodiment of change. Vaccine types are the embodiment of stagnation.
Well, not stagnation, of preservation.
To be fair, the way that Digimon explained it in a semi-recent article, if you're a newer fan, you might have missed it. Or if you were a casual fan, you might have missed it. And neither of these are bad. I'm just saying I know how this got missed. The attributes are meant to be based around how the Digimon interacts within its environments. So, vaccine types are very territorial. They'll defend their environment and stop it from changing.
Yeah, they specifically want to keep it the way it already is. They are forces of preservation.
So, virus types, meanwhile, represent change, but that also usually means destruction for whatever's currently there.
And then data types just kind of vibe.
Yeah, they just be vibing.
Data types aren't particularly interested in preservation or in change. They will simply adapt to the environment as it comes.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then free types are a secret fourth thing.
Don't forget none and variable, which all mean the same thing.
Yeah, none and variable just means that you're fucked up and wrong. You're like a little mutant freak.
Variable specifically, yep, there's Simmons.
Yep. Hi, Simmons. Thank you for getting us out of jail, Simmons.
I can't believe
Thank you for saving us
Digimon.
from evil dads.
I can't believe Digimon is saying that women wearing leather outfits should tell us what to do.
You can't? How is that not the most natural progression of everything Digimon's ever done?
Ruby, what would you do if at the end of this arc you had to fight Marcus but evil?
Oh, I could obviously beat Marcus but evil.
Sky, that one weird Skull Greymon looking thing from that one. Do you mean Skull Greymon? The Digimon actually called Skull Greymon? Like, is that the one you're talking about? Because if you're not, I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you are, then it's explained in the episode why Skull Greymon shows up. The plot of the episode is Tai causing
Wait.
Skull Greymon to happen.
Now, if you mean explain Skull Greymon, do you mean explain why Skull Greymon looked like that? Because we can do that.
Yeah, we can also do that. But what you asked is why this show, like, what?
Randomly, he says.
Yeah,
Randomly, he says.
What happened is, in reference to the V-Pets, where you would get worse evolutions if you didn't raise your V-Pet good enough, like if you overfed it or you put it in too many fights that you lost and it got injured, all this stuff, you get a worse form. Tai is trying to forcibly evolve Greymon
Because he's the only one with a crest. He's got to figure it out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It'll keep everyone safe.
And he's panicking a little bit because he's feeling the pressure. So he's trying to
Don't worry,
force
Sky. He's
Agumon.
explaining the episode.
Yeah. So he's forcing Agumon to evolve to a higher stage, and in doing so, he's overfeeding him. He's letting Agumon get injured. He's putting him into too many fights in a row.
And this all culminates
in what is called a dark Digivolution.
Well, no.
In...
What is the last thing Tai does before the Dark Evo?
He puts himself at risk.
He puts himself in danger on purpose to try and trigger an evolution.
Yeah. He does the opposite of his crest. Tai's crest is courage. That's what he's supposed to draw.
But he's just being
power
reckless.
From. And so he is punished for it by having Greymon evolve not into Metal Greymon, like he's supposed to, but into Skull Greymon, who is like this feral, wild, destructive Digimon that can't tell friend from foe.
And this traumatizes Tai for a while.
Yeah, he doesn't get over it for a while. It takes him some time before he can get to Metal Greymon after.
And specifically, it's not just takes a while. It takes a while for him to even consider it an option again.
Yeah, because he's so worried he's gonna fuck it up.
Like, he has to go on a spirit quest with Piximon just to, like, save the day at the end.
Yeah.
As
fun fact, in the novelization of that episode, Skull Greymon doesn't just, like, knock the opposing Greymon away. He fucking pounces on him and rips him apart.
Yeah, the novelization...
It was supposed to be much more brutal.
Yeah, it was supposed to look like full barbarian rage.
Yeah, but, like...
And again, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'm just gonna say it. I think that should have been the part of the catalyst for Tai's hesitance in Tri. More outright stated. Because like, remember, his hesitance to bring out Omegamon was just because of what he saw in our war game, I guess.
Yeah, but
when what it should have been was bringing that destructiveness of Omegamon onto the Aboromon into the real world and making it like a Skull Greymon incident.
The issue is that even if it had been that, Mike, it still wouldn't have made sense because Tai still literally already got over that. Like, he literally already confronted the idea of evolving up to high levels in human-populated cities.
I was gonna say, not only was it necessary in Adventure, but, like, in Adventure 2, we go all the way up to War Greymon in the real world, Mike.
I still think, just in general, Tai's hesitance should have been a little more justified than just Megamon big and scary.
We all agree with you. I'm just saying that, like, even that tack wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, because again, Ty being afraid of real world destruction has never really. He's been very determined that no, saving the world matters than saving some buildings.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, Survive did a great job portraying it.
Yeah. Especially because Survive really leans into the idea that you can feel the dark digivolution.
Yeah.
That like because it is triggered by you fucking up and the Digimon draw power from your emotions and mental state, you feel it when they Dark Evo. And it doesn't feel good.
And like as much as like it's iconic, I admittedly think our weakest Dark Evo is probably Takato.
Yeah.
Really?
Not because it's bad. Well, let's compare it to what else we've got. Obviously, I'm not going to count Beef Spirit because it counts only on the most surface levels.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would take the cake if you counted it as a Dark Evo.
So-
Fucking yeah.
We got Skull Greymon. The classic sets the template, sets the tone, right?
Yeah. You messed up. You have to grow from this mistake.
And then we don't get one in 02 because Davis is too stupid to have depression.
He's too fucking cool.
And
Then
then
we
in
get
Tamers.
Well, you know, let's talk about the other ones that we think are
Yeah,
above
so-
Tamers first, because the
so
next
let's
one would
skip
be
over
Savers.
Yeah, the next one would be Savers, unless we want to count the Corrupted Spirits of Darkness and Frontiers, but I don't know if that counts.
If that's the case, then that takes the cake over Takato, like easily.
Yeah. But next one would be Ruin Mode, which still works because that's Marcus giving in to the most destructive aspects of himself.
Yeah, and even then afterwards, he thinks that he might have lost his friend forever.
Yeah.
For several episodes.
And it's directly caused by something that Marcus has had a problem with the entire season up to that point, which is his violent impulses. And how his violent impulses can get in the way of his morality.
And how they can hurt his friends.
And he goes into
like,
Ruin Mode.
And
ahead,
by the
Mike.
way, Agumon is in pain the whole time. He is screaming in pain.
Yeah, and go ahead, Mike.
Because a lot of this was catalyzed because Marcus thought that, you know, Thomas had betrayed them all. When it turns out, like, I think it was literally a couple episodes later, it turns out that wasn't the case. He's being like a fucking triple agent.
But basically, Marcus gets upset and he puts his desire to punch his feelings away above his moral code. And so he triggers a dark evolution.
And
he's
honestly,
genuinely punished for this.
Yeah. I also think, unless it's like the Power Rangers, you know, abandoned building district, I do think Ruin Mode had the highest body count for a dark evolution.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
Because it blows up the docks in the human world.
It blows up the docks. It even blows up a couple of skyscrapers.
And now, I will say, in the end, Gulas Gamamon was weaker than a lot. But up front, it had a very novel concept.
Which is the idea of, what if the Dark Evo was the true Evo?
Yes. And also, like, if it's triggered entirely by the Digimon's emotional state, rather than the Tamers.
Which is interesting, they just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, in episode 13, hypest dark evolution from Ghost Game, it was caused not by a dark emotional resonance, it was caused by emotional dissonance.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, it could have been so much better.
But let's get to Takato. Because Takato, the Dark Evo happens for a very understandable reason.
Takato is flipping his shit because Beelzemon just killed Leomon, specifically in such a way that has left Juri deeply traumatized. The girl that Takato definitely is in love with. Like, it's beyond a puppy crush at the point Takato's in. He's, like, full-on in love with her, right? And so he enters into this big pit of anger that when he first unlocks...
doesn't loading Leomon happen in the middle?
No, I'm pretty sure killing
Leomon
Leomon is
it happens in the middle because Killing
no.
Leomon data absorbing is what allows Beelzemon to turn the tide.
No, it's because he starts absorbing parts of Rapidmon, remember?
Yeah, Rapidmon and Talmon. That's
Yeah.
what turns the tides.
Because that's why we get like Rapidmon having like the weird glitch effect next time Henry evolves into him.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think I forgot. I got my order of operations bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
because they did it. We can explain it as it goes as long, but it was effectively a partial data load of both of them.
Mhm.
Yeah. And that's why we get the stuff of like the fucked up scene of like Rapidmon's ear starting to rip out of Beelzemon's shoulder, remember?
Yeah, because at that point Beelzemon had eaten so many Digimon, he he literally cannot handle any more data.
Either way, Takato goes into a murderous rage.
And it's been kind of implied that he's got these repressed feelings of anger because they're an important aspect of when he evolves into Megalogrowlmon.
Yeah.
And it's kind of implied that he's got repressed emotions all around, that he's a kid that doesn't know how to handle his emotions.
Yeah.
But it's very subtle. It's not addressed in the same way every other Dark Evo's like trigger their issues are.
Absolutely.
It's
and
not
we're
like
not even
Market.
saying this is bad, by the way. We are
It's
not even
just
saying this is
weaker.
bad.
Yeah. And then what triggers the Evo is not Takato like doing something like himself, like causing it to trigger. It's Takato demanding that his Digimon digivolve right now.
He's taking out his anger on Gilmon.
Yeah. And he's turning Guilmon into a weapon. Like, he's not treating Guilmon like his partner anymore. He's turning him into a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to be a play on how, like, Takato created Guilmon. So therefore,
but also
he is the one in control.
There's a very real-world analog to people who lash out at their pets.
Yeah.
Because Digimon are V-pets.
Yeah. And
if they were real, doing this would fuck with them.
Yeah, so it's like the equivalent of you getting so mad at somebody that you start like shaking and yanking on your dog's leash while demanding it attack somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
Until it actually does. That's gonna fuck your dog's head up.
Yeah, especially when your dog is also smart enough to hold a conversation.
Yeah. And like the idea is, like I said, Takato created Guilmon, so he has full control over him. So the idea is that if Takato demands Guilmon digivolve and means it with his full heart, it'll happen. But the first time Takato ever does that is in a moment of pure rage, not in a moment of love. And like, that's interesting, but it's all very subtle, and so it doesn't hit quite the same way.
And then additionally, you get like a slap on the wrist for it, and then we immediately jump right into Dukemon. There is no real like penance.
Yeah. He's not made to like
I mean, there is, but like it feels fast for something that's that big of a mistake, you know?
It's basically them wagging their finger at him, and then he still gets to go to Mega before anybody else.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And like Tai also did, but there was a good bit of filler.
Because Tai doesn't get to go to Metal Greymon before anyone else. Tai has
no,
to
he does.
Wait. Doesn't Metal Greymon come?
Tai's the first Metal Greymon. Remember? Remember, he has to evolve to Metal Greymon to beat Edamon, which sends him into the real world. And in the meantime, after that is when all the ultimates start happening in the digital world time skip. Because he has to meet up with everyone, because the second one is Matt.
Yeah, because I could have sworn it was Matt goes first, and then we get Metal Greymon.
Nope.
But no, you're right.
But there is at least a good amount of episodes where we can see Tai getting over it.
Yeah.
And learning what real courage should mean.
Yeah. But, whatever. It's...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
None of this is bad. It's just,
I just think it's
the stakes for Megidramon were some of the highest. Because of the digital hazard, at least.
Yeah, insofar as that if Megidramon had not been stopped, the world
now that I think about it, in total retrospect, I'll still put Gulis below it. I'll be real.
Yeah, I definitely don't agree that Megidramon is the weakest. But then again, that also depends
the weakest of series that we liked.
Yeah, it also depends on if you count Gulis as a Dark Evo to begin with, because even that's kind of questionable.
It was, at least in episode 13, it was at least framed as one.
Yeah, but then it just turns out it's not.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and this... Isn't this the place where Aegyeomon hatched?
This is... it's at least very nearby, yeah. I think it's the same place, but I'm not quite...
It looks like it's the same room.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, that involves the Diginomes, and you're not ready to hear about Diginomes, Sky.
Yeah, Diginomes are a whole thing.
Yeah, you're not ready to get gnomed.
Yeah. All I'm going to tell you is that there's a second class of creature in the digital world called digital life forms. They're not Digimon. They
are life forms, but digital.
Yeah, they're different in every single franchise they show up in. Don't worry about it. Just don't.
I like how this guy doesn't sell that much.
No.
Oh yeah, you gotta get your little boosts, Ruby.
Yeah.
What?
I believe now you can get higher tier farm training items.
Numemon!
Yeah. And as you can see,
this is what Ruby needed, was farm training items.
Yeah. Change personalities faster.
Oh no, he's wasted.
Terranus, where Aegyeomon hatched and where you fight Titamon the first time are the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
why
because I remember marveling at the architecture. Yep, this is the circular room.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Titamon broke. He brute forced the gate open.
Yep.
Yeah, in that spot. Because like all the little characters, like, oh, are Aegyeomon, are you the Great Guardian?
Yeah.
And then Titamon shows up.
Yeah.
Also, ooh, we're getting to Augment Chip 3.
As a slight explanation, Sky, as for how Takato could make a Digimon just because he really wanted to, it's because Digimon are made from human willpower and dreams. The idea is that in his heart of hearts, Takato wanted this so deeply, so incredibly badly.
Wait, did you not know about
his wish was granted.
Did you not know about Deputymon, Sky?
Yeah, that Digimon's a gun. That's not even the gunnest gun Digimon. We need... Ruby, you get a picture of Gundramon right the fuck now.
I want to play a video game.
Fine, I'll get a picture of Gundramon
No,
and
I'm
link it
going
in chat.
getting it.
Fine, we gotta show them Gundramon. Gundramon as in short for Gundragon Digimon. We love Gundramon, he's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, Tyrannus, for you Warhammer fans, it's basically the Orc Gestalt Consciousness.
Yeah.
Here he is. Here's Gundramon.
That's him. That's Gundramon.
He's one of the three Musketeers.
He's in this game. Even you can get Gundramon in this game. My favorite part of Gundramon is that he's mostly revolvers.
Yeah, he's not even like high-tech guns. He's like pintle-mounted like pew-pews and revolvers.
I desperately want to know what it looks like when he reloads.
Oh, that got me.
And because of the names of his attacks, like I think it's implied he's meant to be like a German programmer.
Oh no, we're hitting Scott can recognize the models of guns.
Yeah.
On Gundramon.
Yeah. There's also a few random 1911s, but like most of him is revolver. Look, you can even see that like the gun barrels that poke out of his knees go back into revolver barrels behind his knees.
Yeah.
They just realized that he needed to be able to move his knees.
Like,
because like it is said in Gundramon's profile, like he is meant to fill the same combat roles as Machine Dramon, and is even faster than him.
But good.
So they literally made Machine Dramon, but he doesn't have to charge up his attacks as long.
My
Yeah,
favorite guns on Gundramon are the ones that are on the back of his foot. That he cannot aim unless he fully turns around and points the back of his foot at you.
Real.
And again, it's probably made from German programming. Because all of his attacks are in Germanic or Deutsch.
In Germanic.
Yes, the ancient High Germanic language. You know, I'm joking. It wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility for Digimon to name stuff in High Germanic, if we're being entirely honest with ourselves.
Oh yeah, no, Guapamon is great. The other anime that he shows up in is Sabers, and that's why we say Guapamon yeah, because he ends all of his statements with yeah. Even when he's evolving.
Japan finds it necessary for every time Guapamon to show up, he ends his sentences in some just random shout. So it's
but like
yeah,
literally in
or
Sabers,
Guapamon, yo!
he says Guapamon yeah at the end of his Evo sequence. I'm not joking. It's part of his stock package.
He goes Kamemon Shinkai.
Guapamon
yeah.
Yo, here, I could probably find this.
I think he even says it when he's digivolving up into the next stage. I think he goes Guapamon Shinkai, yeah.
Let's see.
Guapamon, fuck!
He would say that.
Just Tourette's Guapamon.
Let's see.
Guapamon, if you replaced his.
I
his
cannot
CD
find
with
it,
that
but and I'm not gonna fucking search up the episode.
Yeah, nah, it's fine.
Listen, just like watch Sabers and you'll. Oh wait. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll play that then.
Thank you, Tyrannus.
I'm not gonna link the video, but you're gonna hear it.
So Scott, here's how Omegamon gets formed.
You
Omegamon
talked right over the Guapamon, yeah?
Oh, I literally didn't hear it.
I'm going to take
And I
17
offered to
seconds.
pay, and he said, "Okay,
Ooh,
here."
what the fuck?
I
Is that to a random fucking video? Anyways. Yeah, no, he says that. Anyways, fucking,
Oh, there we go. Now it happened. Guapamon, yeah! Okay, here's how Omegamon has happened. Ty and Matt are in trouble. They need to beat up the devil. But the devil is strong, and he can clone himself. So they need more power than ever. But already they have lost the battle. So they call upon the power of all the children in the world.
And by lost the
beg
battle,
them.
we mean like War Greymon and Metal Garurumon are both pretty fucked up.
Yeah, like they're like dead. Like they're
They are
about
effectively,
to die.
yeah, one
Yeah.
hit point away from death.
Yeah, and so using the hopes and dreams and wishes and prayers of all the children in the world, and a lot of email, War Greymon and Metal Garurumon fuse together into Omegamon, and they kill all the Satan clones until there's only one left, and then they stab him in the clock, thus preventing nuclear winter. And yeah, that's her. That's Boobamon. That's her
hold
real
on.
name.
Okay, what am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Where are you going? Sky, you're not wrong.
Okay. I thought for a second that Astamon might have been on the Evo list, and I remembered there was 3 Blacktailmon. Because I know it could become you. Wasn't sure about you, though. But it seemed plausible.
Don't worry, Sky. Boobsmon's gonna be around for a while. Speaking of Boobsmon, go into the shack and talk to Boobs Lady. Hello, Boobs!
公安組織はクレミ隊長が大怪我で引退した後変貌した。品性を失った我が古巣にはヘドが出るような思いだ。私はデジモンと共存する道を模索したいと考えた。交流を深めていく中で8年前の君たちの
The issue there, Sky, is that Geo Greymon is counted as a Greymon.
Are you thinking of Doru Greymon?
Yeah, Doru Greymon is not, and that's because it's a dub issue.
Also, Burning Greymon. Burning Greymon's another one.
Yeah, Burning Greymon, because they're not supposed to have Greymon in their name.
Because their name is Breachramon.
Yeah. Yeah, America added Greymon to their name when they weren't supposed to be there.
It's like how Scorpiomon isn't a scorpion.
He's a nominal carpent. But yeah, like Doru Greymon is not supposed to be Greymon. It's not supposed
I can ask if this woman is a weeb to her face.
Ask her if she's a weeb.
You know Agent Alpha? Was it on TV in your home country too? Do you watch a lot of anime? Hmm?
So you could ask her, wait, did this strange Japanese tokusatsu show air in America?
Or are you just a weeb?
And then she gives the worst possible answer, I think.
Of course, it's the single greatest piece of fiction ever.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's a weeb!
No, listen, it was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. She's not even a fan of the original. She's a fan of the live-action remake made in America.
Oh my god,
No, Zero. What if she's not a fan of the live-action remake? What if she's just a fan of the franchise?
Yeah, you know what?
No,
all she is saying is that it did enough numbers to warrant a live-action remake. There is not a single statement about quality.
Go to the next line. Next line. You will see what she fucking says.
Ah, she liked it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that she liked it above the original. It just said she liked the remake enough to make Asuna's outfit based on a remake exclusive little character.
Mike, I swear to God.
She even points out that like the live action adaptation isn't very popular as much as I love it. Like she acknowledges that it's not popular, but she loves it. She's into the Netflix adaptation.
Yeah, she's a fan of the franchise.
No, that might mean she might like slop though.
Yeah.
She will consume her Agent Alpha slop and she will enjoy it.
She's the worst kind of weeb.
I was gonna say she's a weeb with literally no taste but a devotion to her favorite franchise. She's the people you saw walking around with Sword Art Online merch. And you go, did you even watch the show?
And then the answer is sadly yes.
And you go, why? Listen. I know that sounds judgmental, you have to understand. Most weebs just like anime.
Yeah.
With very little standards otherwise. I acknowledge that, like, my ability to critically analyze media is my own downfall.
Yeah.
は今まさに進行中だ。戦時中と言っても過言ではない。詳細はデジモンたちから直接聞くといい。この集落の長が
This game is fucking great. Because I think what's working is that, like, this game is very good at having moments of absurd but hilarious lore.
Yeah.
Where when you take what's being told to you to a logical conclusion, it's fucking hilarious.
Like, clearly, when we first see the anime at the start of the game, the operator's like, huh, I guess the anomalies must be getting weird, because people are making animes about the stuff we do. Which means that reality's starting to recognize that we're doing stuff. That's bad. And now you're sitting here like, wait, I'm time traveling. Did somebody literally make an anime out of our... Like, do we end up trapped in the past and sell our story to an anime studio?
Oh no. He's sad.
He is in pain.
Okay, so this is also a timeline where the Titans win.
Or at the very least are primed to win.
そうなんだ。こっちで暮らすの大変じゃない？
Wait. No, this makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
If the Titans are effectively the ones who win, they're the Digimon that most people are running into.
Yep.
So we also have to make sure we find good dogs.
All dogs are good dogs, so this should be pretty easy.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃっているの？
正直に言えば人間たちの考えはわからない。もちろんお前たちのようにデジモンと共に歩める者がいることを知っているが、多くの人間がそれを望んでいないということらしい。
People don't think Digimon is cool, guys.
Digimon is so cool, though.
そうかもしれん。しかし実際問題
Look how sad they're making Weregarurumon. I'll kill them.
どちらとも戦わねば未来が描けない。己の生存をかけてこの苦境に抗わねば。
どうやら状況はのっぴきならないものになっているようだな。私のいる世界
Oh man, even Nanimon's here.
歴史や経緯が異なるようだが。
Even Numemon. Numemon is everywhere. Numemon keeps being here. I wish he was.
君は今その渦中にいる。戦争は食い止めなくてはならない。その賛成力
Ironbug, that's less true than you think it is. If you believe this is the only game you can do that, you gotta play more JRPGs, buddy.
They really, really love the Lucifer into Satan pipeline.
Oh yeah.
Nantoka,
我らも傷つき多くを失った。これは失ったものを取り戻す戦いだ。私が戦うなと言っても簡単には納得しないだろう。だから無条件にというわけにはいかない。全てを取り戻したいとは言わない。せめて支配された主要な集落だけでも解放させたい。それが話し合いで済めば言うことはないが、一部でもタイタン族の撤退が確認できれば停戦を検討できるかもしれない。
I like how Marukimon is saying, like, I'm totally down for the idea of a peace talk and everything, and like a ceasefire.
Yeah.
I literally don't think you can do it. I don't think the Titans are gonna stop. And frankly, the guys I've got who are still able to fight are ready to burn this place to the ground.
Yeah.
そうだ
You
ね。
you better
タイタン
fucking
族に支
hustle.
配された集落の解放。今すぐあっちに向かおう。まずはタイタン族と話し合わなきゃ。戦わないで済むならそれがいいもん。
Alright. I'm a representative working to stop a war in another world. Agents.
Agent.
確かにそうなってくれることを願う。ゲートはまだ通じている。
Ruby, what if I told you I was an agent?
もう8年前
I
と
didn't give you
違う
like a name of a group I work for. I just said I'm an agent.
I mean, it's whatever.
Would you believe me? Would you trust the words I say?
I probably shouldn't, but...
Oh, well, why shouldn't you trust me? What? When have I lied to you? When have I ever lied to you? Can't believe you wouldn't trust me if I said I was an agent of an unknown group. Can't believe you would hesitate. This is why I won't hesitate. When the
To do
time
what?
comes, don't worry about it. It's agent business.
Okay. Okay, what's up with girls' night over here? Okay,
Girls'
so-
night.
向こうへ。
こちらから連絡が
So yeah, the fucking Catwoman is partnered up with Tits McGee.
みんな。
So
Yeah, because it's the
Tits-
Black Tailmon Evo.
Yeah, so Tits McGee's around for a while.
待ってくれ。
どうしたの？
デジタルワールドに行くならもう一つ頼まれてくれないだろうか。
Okay.
タイタン族の侵攻後もいくつかの町は残っているらしいのだが、セントラルタウンに医術に長けたデジモンがいると聞いた。
そのデジモンがどうしたの？
そのデジモンは患者を選ばないそうだ。タイタン
Ah, okay, we're getting Shellmon, I see.
治療を施すという。その腕前をぜひ
But
振るってもらいたいものがいる。
But it's been 8 years. What could Shelmon
知ら
evolve
せてもらえない
into?
だろうか。
A
What could
lot.
he have become? Does she have become?
Something wet.
メルクリモン様だ。
Something voiced,
well-
you could say?
Not always, but if you're doing it right, yeah.
あの方がここまでに負った傷は深い。頼む。
わかった。そのデジモンを探してみる。
すまない。ありがとう。
Anyway, chat, do you like ass? Do you
Ah,
like plump, round asses?
is she Venusmon?
You didn't answer my question.
Venusmon is a wetmon. We've
That's true,
established
she has-
this.
She has a
前
clan.
にも来た場所。
She carries an oyster with her too. Heyo! Ah!
他のところもめちゃくちゃにされて
It's
な
funny
ければいい
because
けど。
clam can also mean
8年も
vagina.
経ったなんて信じられないや。支配されている集落の状況を確認して。
Don't reward him for that,
タイタン族
Mike.
と交渉できるか調べないと。
And that's why I shall continue to say nothing.
詳しいデジモンも探さないとね。情報を集めるために町の酒場に行ってみようか。うん。話し合いができるといいな。
Here, hold on, I know what to do.
傷つけ合っても。
What?
Zero, what would you do if you became Jarl of a little Viking village?
I'm not answering your question until you say it right.
Look, I got you with Jotun during Pathfinder. I got you there.
I would.
This is the same dungeon. Listen, Mike
Yes,
is fully
Tyrannus,
aware, but he really
I'm
likes
aware
fucking
how
with pronunciation.
Yeah, in front of Zero specifically.
One of his favorites is Gnome.
I want him to.
Oh wow,
suffer.
there sure are a lot of stereotypically evil Digimon out here.
Yeah. By the way, Ruby, don't forget to check the fridge.
Okay.
みんなタイタン族？町の雰囲気。
Oh, but look, a Wendigomon. He's running the anvil. You should see what he can craft you.
Oh man, there's trash all over. Gotta clean this shit up. Oh no, the babies.
Your babies. So.
What do you have to say, Volcano Oda?
So, what Volcano Oda says here is really funny because it's true. There are a bunch of Raremon who go around the village and are happily eating all the trash.
It just sounds like an asshole thing to say.
Yeah, it sounds like an asshole thing to say, but like, no, of course, the Raremon are in fact actually into eating everyone's trash. So they just leave the trash out on the street, so the Raremon got something to snack on.
Evil Homer. Anyways, what do you got, Ooms? What? Are they bullying the babies? I'm gonna beat you in a children's card game.
They are bullying the baby. The baby once hid in there for mirth and whimsy, but now it hides in there out of fear. That's the other thing I sent you, where I was just like, slight spoilers, but I saw that and went, no!
It was a little funny.
That's the exact noise I made out loud.
Oh my god, I just have to not lose with Nyaromon and I might have this.
Yeah.
Now, watch him send out Ophanimon right now.
Well, let's find out.
Oh, no, okay, I have a fighting chance against Armadillomon. Not a good one, but a chance. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ice Devi doesn't have a whole lot. Oh god, what's my camera doing? Okay, we're good, we're good.
Alright, let's see, what are you getting from these two fight dragons?
Hey, Cyberdramon.
Yep. That makes sense.
That actually does make sense.
Yeah, that's a correct Jogress if I ever heard one.
And he beat Ophanimon.
Well, damn.
I think I effectively won.
Yeah.
He do be Cyber, but Draymond.
Because I just needed you. I just needed something to give me an edge. I still might lose. Parrotmon's a notorious jobber.
But you've also already won at least 3 matches.
I've won 4.
You take it. Yeah, so you take it. You're fine.
I get both of the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, Parrotmon uses iconic Sonic Destroyer attack, and you won.
Anyways, that's what you get for bullying children.
Now, I'm not going to save the children. I am going to let the baby stay in the fridge. But I hope you've learned your lesson.
I see, this is a hot topic now.
Yeah. Do you think that's her little brother?
It might be. My joke was funny though, right?
Yeah, your joke was pretty good. Problem is, Hot Topics only barely exist anymore.
Also, Hot Topics haven't been remotely attempting to look goth in ages, you're right.
Yeah. So I'm afraid you have technically been defeated.
I'm sorry, this is really funny.
Yeah, he doesn't make you anything you can put on there. He lets you turn your materials into
other materials.
Yeah, very slightly harder to find materials. Not even like actually harder to find.
But
very
this is useful.
Slightly harder. Yeah.
That's the word. This is useful.
Like it. Wait, no, it's not even the hard to find ones because I just saw brown texture comes up. It's literally just a material exchange.
But that's super useful if you're gunning for something.
Yeah, if you've got a lot of one material, you can come here and exchange it for others.
There's a new Lady Devimon who just got hired at the tavern. But this isn't your average run-of-the-mill Lady Devimon. This one's way more foxy.
Yeah, there's apparently an extra spicy Lady Devimon at the tavern.
Now I've got to see this.
Now we've got to know how sexy.
Oh, you evolved.
Lady
Hi.
Devimon.
Well, I'm going that way anyways.
I don't even know if this is the same Vadermon evolved. I think this is supposed to be the Ebemon that was invading.
Who's just moved in?
Yeah, who was invading Factorial Town. You remember?
Yeah. Wow, I wasn't expecting to see so many teammates in here.
By the way, if you need to buy anything, wait until you see a Frigimon. Frigimon is selling a bunch of shit for half price.
Wait, what's here? Oh, he's bullying the dock workers.
Well, that's rude to do that.
Umsu, he's bullying your chud sons.
Umsu, why are you so much smaller than that other guy? Why can't you be big like him?
He dares bully my chuds.
Yeah.
No, Triceramon's a data type.
Yeah. If a Digimon is dark green, they are not bad. But a lot of dark green bad guys here because of goblin connotations, you see.
Goblin.
Hold on, you have to check if Death Meramon is wearing a tiny hat.
Oh, I do. If I see anything stupid on his head besides a tiny hat.
Fuck it, it's gotta be a tiny hat. It needs to be a tiny hat.
Sir, you are out of uniform.
Why are you not wearing a tiny hat, sir?
You are out of uniform. I'm going to report you to the authorities.
Put on your tiny hat, sir! How are we supposed to know that you are conducting the trains without your tiny hat? I can't believe it. The unprofessionalism here. Truly, this is the darkest timeline. I sound like I'm about to start crying, but actually, I'm just eating some crackers.
What kind of crackers?
Do we have any thoughts on Enbarmon?
Yeah, he's a new guy.
Let me have a look-see.
Wow, you really are a protagonist. Digging through random rooms is what protagonists do, chat.
I mean, that's true. That's a correct statement. Oh, I hadn't actually seen Enbarmon before. Yeah, he's neat. Skeleton horse. I can get behind it. He seems to mostly exist to give Craniumon a mount, and I don't know why Craniumon needed a mount, but hey, sure, whatever.
Oh, because it'd be really cool.
I mean, like, yeah, I guess, whatever.
Wow, this place is weirdly untouched.
Yeah.
You think they would have fucked this place up for the prime real estates?
That I guess not. It's got too much of a human stink on it.
We're still referring to this as Honori's bed.
This is
I know this
Inori's
is probably
bed.
because they just didn't change the instance, but I can sleep here.
Also, I like how the phrase is Inori's bed. Sleeping here would be against regulations. What the fuck does that mean, Agent?
Yeah, this place is
Is-
effectively
you know.
untouched.
Is Yuri illegal when you're on the job? Is
Yeah,
that
you can
what
only
you're
you can
saying?
only do Yuri off the government's paycheck.
The government will not pay you to do Yuri.
Okay, I need to pee again, please. Please distract the chat.
All right. So while Ruby takes a fat burning piss, what do we think about the government's refusal to pay you for Yuri? I think that we should burn everything to the ground until they allow lesbians to be paid for Lesbian Lex. I think that's the only possible solution, honestly. Ice Devimon either becomes a trans bunny warrior or a skeleton horse, and it's a hot debate in my head. I mean, Bunny Warrior, it doesn't have to be trans, but like, if that's how you want to be it, like, you know, you go with it, but that's you reading that. Your headcanon is that it's not against the rule, but the agent's not the brightest individual who takes things way out of context. Wait, Tyrannus, are you implying that the agent's the kind of person who would, like, sleep in the same bed as Inori? Like, not even necessarily at the same time, just in general, the same bed Inori has slept in, and go like, fuck, I guess we're married now. Like...
By the way, I'm sorry, to explain, the blue is the wrong color, but that pink, I can see why trans came to mind. Oops.
That's fair. Also, Tyrannus is suggesting that the agent is the kind of person who, if they slept in the same bed as Inori, not even at the same time, just generally the same bed Inori has slept in, that they are an idiot who would immediately go, well, I guess we're married now.
No, I accept the headcanon.
Okay.
It's funny. Ugh. Oh, this is the Frigimon, huh?
Yeah. Literally sells, like, basic items for half price.
Because he's not a virus type.
Yeah, and, like, it's a good selection.
Yeah,
like, it's good healing, it's SP stuff.
He's not a bad guy. So he's
Yeah.
selling his things cheap to survive. That's so fucked up. Because Frigimon's a data type, right? He's probably being bullied hard here.
Yeah. No, Tyrannus, that's one of the options you can do, is be the stereotypical idiot anime protag. You can also be a gremlin who keeps telling everyone, fuck you, pay me. Which is the route that me and Ruby have been taking so far.
It's really funny to be a sassy-ass bitch who wants to get paid.
Yeah. It's also really funny that every time you interact with Solarmon, you can say, hey, nice recolor.
Yeah, or like something along the line saying he looks like Hugurumon.
Yeah, you can be racist.
Ugh. Hey, listen, what am I listening to? You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, hey, don't ignore... I'm looking right at you.
What? I think they're supposed to be like the homeless guys hassling you for money on the street. I think that's the implication.
Oh wait.
Anyway, go to the bar and check out this extra sexy Lady Devimon.
Sexy. We're probably going to call it after this cutscene, and I will not be saving. I'll be reloading my previous save to go back and scrub side quests.
Yeah.
I mean, again, Ruby, like, you'll be able to clean up later.
Well, no, she means she wants to do the side quest so she can get the special story stuff going forward.
Yeah.
Oh.
So... Oh, talking to anyone here nearly always starts a bar fight. Oh, hi, Ranamon. I wasn't expecting you to get a speaking part.
Yeah, here's Lanamon.
A frog.
So, tune in October 13th, 4 p.m. Central Time, to discover the deeper story behind the game of Digimon Story Time Stranger. The prelude short focuses on Inori and her younger brother just before the main story's events.
Okay.
So I guess we gotta watch that now.
私なんかそう毎日こうやって楽しくおしゃべりでき
Wait a
る
minute.
それでいいのタイタン族もみんな同じってわけじゃないのに
Uh-huh.
当たり前でしょ
Something percolating in your brain.
喋っていて感じたんだけど
Little gears
あ
turning.
んたたちに足りないのはタイタン族に対する
Okay, so this is our Shellmon.
タイタン族が支配した地域の解放なんてそんな簡単に行くわけないでしょ私は興味ないけど
Basically, she's coming in saying like, I don't really care about the war. I want the war to stop too. You know?
見て回るかそれならロコモン鉄道で
I don't know, but she ain't none of them their healers. I don't think that's
鉄道で
Shomon.
動いてないわよほら
Yeah, I don't think Ruby means that this is Shellmon. She's saying this is the Shellmon from the Titan side.
Okay.
そうなんだ
Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
移
Sorry.
動手段なら
Oh,
知り合
okay.
いを紹
Okay.
介してあげるわあいつにお願いすれば多分大丈夫
Man, the
Yeah,
lighting
also
effects on her
surpri-
eyes are impressive, though. I'll say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised they went with the DRB accurate eyes.
Yeah, it's freaky.
マスターブリンプモン
Okay, so you've
Master
upgraded.
乗せてくれるそうよ
Yeah, because like most of the times you have Ranamon show up, you know, she uses the anime eyes.
Because that's easier to
weirdly,
animate.
weirdly, I don't know if this is the same Blipmon from before.
But it is a
this
tougher
Blip-
one.
It is a tougher one, but this Blipmon never talks. So I don't actually know if it's the same one from before.
All right, hold on, we got a guy.
Yeah, I got him.
その話ちょっと嬉しい
What do you gotta go back?
支配なんて変わらない
I don't gotta go back. I'm banning some robots.
Oh, there was a bot? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, well, I'm getting rid of it. I'm good at my job. This is why you fucking pay me.
I wish I could pay you.
I don't pay me
そうい
eventually.
えば技術に詳
But
しい
yeah,
デジモンを
that's
探
why
してる人が
Ranamon's in the
出たわ
game.
ね
She's plot relevant.
それ
Yeah.
少し心当たりがあって海沿いの集落にいるかもしれないわ実は私も今から
She's
あっち
here
の方に
frogging it
用
up,
事がある
being
から
kind of neutral.
一緒に行ってみる
Oh, and the reason you didn't see him is because the panda's a likely innovator,
タイタ
by
ン
the
族
way.
にも恩恵派が
Yeah.
Oh, in the
So that-
Discord?
それじゃ
No, no,
No.
in the Twitch chat.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
And yeah, and the game wouldn't actually let you see the extra sexy Lady Devimon. It stopped you from doing so.
Well, like there was a Lady Devimon in there.
But you weren't able to see if she was actually extra sexy. So now you can only assume.
Is this like your friend the fishmonger and the sexy elephant?
Yeah, a little bit.
For everyone who doesn't know, this was part of Zero's Endwalker playthrough.
Listen, you start talking to this very important fishmonger NPC.
He's your
him
best
and, like,
friend, and he
Him and like
always emphasizes that this is the sexiest elephant. Do not get lost in
Yeah.
her eyes.
not even just him. Like 3 other people confirmed that this lady elephant you go talk to for him is the
And you meet her,
sexiest
she's
elephant.
the same model, just wearing a dress.
She's exactly the same. It's not even a unique dress. There are other elephants that wear the same dress. But they keep telling you she's the sexiest one. So I just embraced it. I was like, have you seen how sexy that goddamn elephant is? I assume. Everyone
And
keeps saying...
this was a running gag during Zero's playthrough.
Everyone keeps talking about how sexy that elephant is. So I gotta assume.
Like, it would be disrespectful and possibly racist if I said no.
Yeah, like if all the other elephants keep saying that that's the sexiest fucking elephant they've ever seen, I guess that's the sexy elephant.
Yes,
Yeah.
fair enough. It is that elephant.
She's the
Yeah.
alchemist. I'm blanking on her name right now, but like, yeah. She helps
Yeah.
you a lot through the story, which gave Zero many times to talk about this.
Yeah, it's like anytime she comes up, I'm just like I mention her, I was like, oh yeah, her, the sexy elephant. I was like, don't worry, we're gonna send her over to my sexy elephant friend. Like, it was like, well,
Oh.
Mm.
The Blood Ocean.
I don't like when the ocean is made of blood. It's not supposed to do that.
I think I forget. Is the Dead Sea? That's the one with a lot of salt, right?
Yeah.
Is that one red too?
No.
Oh.
到着
No, it's not.
I swear there was like a body of water, like a naturally forming body of water that's red.
There is a body of water called the Red Sea, but it's not red.
Listen, guys, why is Dan yapping at me again about nothing that we don't know being voiced, while that last cutscene that you kind of wanted to listen to wasn't? That was fake in Beyblade.
Yeah, no, he's got to tell you war's bad.
No, oops, that was fake even in Beyblades.
In Beyblade, that is presented as a man who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I wish it was canon to Beyblade. That'd be so much funnier. But alas, it is not.
But you know what is canon to Beyblades? Having so much fun you can stop time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ruby, have frog ventures with Numemon.
Yeah, let's go on a frog venture.
They still haven't explained that. They still haven't explained how Jackson could just stop time because he's having so much fun.
He's just that good.
I think he might be a cryptid.
Yeah,
he might be an SCP who escaped containment at an early age, was raised by a man with a wolf theme.
I still find it so funny that like it's just my self-insert. It's like an official character.
Literally, the man who taught one of the three protagonists of Beyblade X how to Beyblade is the world's buffest homeless man.
He's the world's buffest homeless man who eats nothing but meat, uses a wolf-themed Beyblade, and all of his lessons are about teaching you to have so much fun that you become unstoppable.
And through this, Jackson Cross has achieved enlightenment.
Like, literally, there are multiple moments where Jackson Cross defies the laws of physics in a way that
He defies the laws of magic.
Yeah, in universe, it is pointed out he is breaking the laws of physics by having so much fun.
Quite literally, he is having so much fun that one character, who we find out is another character's grandma, and she's got a really good winning record, has only lost like 10 times total or some shit.
She has this thing where she has so much experience. She's gone against so many people.
She can tell how the fight's gonna go at launch.
Yeah, like perfect.
She has supervision, effectively.
And
every time she's ever lost, she's seen the loss happening at launch.
And it's not that Jackson is unpredictable. It's not that she's like, oh, I can't predict this guy. I have no idea what he's going to do. She does predict what he's going to do.
But then at the last minute, he's better than he was a second ago.
He's literally getting actively leagues better second by second as he plays her, which is causing her, like, prediction
it's the only loss she didn't see coming.
Yeah, because it's causing her haywire to go apeshit. Because every second that passes in the match, she's facing a different guy.
It's so funny. That's revealed that like she only lost to the protagonists of other series or something too.
Yeah, she's told like I've only ever lost to 10 people, and then
no, I think it was 9. But either way,
yeah. And then she shows the silhouettes of all the people she'd lost to before.
And they're all looking like previous protagonists and Chrome.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry about that, chat. I'll at least get through this cutscene so I can raid.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look for a raid, chat.
And at one point, he literally stops time for a second, and then causes his Beyblade to take a 90-degree pivot turn, as if he willed it to do so in the stop time. And it could be that that's not what literally happened, that it's just, you know, what his opponent sees happen because they can't explain it otherwise. But then what the fuck actually happened, if not he was having so much fun he stopped time and broke physics?
So I think I'm gonna send you to Sky, because Sky just started Kingdom Hearts, and that's also an anime game.
That's true. It is an anime game.
So I'm gonna send you to Sky.
All right, everybody.
Sky does
when we
very good when there's people to bounce off of, so if you're gonna stay, be sure to yap.
And when we get to Sky, the raid phrase is digital boobs.
This is fair. Alright,
Alright,
chat, let's go.